Hello, 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 hello. Hi everyone, how we doing? I hope everyone's been well. Howdy Austie, howdy Milk, howdy Timpani. I hope y'all are doing just fantabulous. Absolutely incredible. Just the best, the bestest of days. All of the bestest of days. It's December now. I didn't actually address that. Like, no work for the week. Yippee! Yahoo! Oh, that's fucking wonderful. That's incredible.
Yippee!
Yippee indeed. That's amazing. I love that for you. I really, really love that for you. But yeah, I didn't say it yesterday, but happy December! We're in the holiday season. For whatever you celebrate, I hope you have a good one. I hope it's a good one for everyone. But yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, so for those who read the pinned message, yeah, for those who haven't read the pinned message yet, yeah, I did get notification that I have, like, maintenance coming today, which sucks. I'm like, come on, I already planned things. I already planned for things to happen. So there's a possibility that I'll either have to be playing some on mute, or I will have to take a short break. Or a break that's maybe, like, a little bit longer than our usual breaks. Depending on... They're always so bad about scheduling. They are! Like, why? I got it yesterday afternoon. And I'm like, ugh. Why? I don't know what to do. I really didn't want to cancel stream. Cause, like, I want to play. I want to play Run and Bun. This is a day. This is a run. This is gonna be a run. I really didn't want to cancel. So I didn't cancel. We're here. We might just have, like, an extended break or a section where I'm just not talking. At least not with mic. I just might have no mic for a little bit. But for now, at least, we are as usual, except we are not as usual because whoop, I have a PNG. I just take a long break so it doesn't break your flow. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm just using my emotes real quick to have a PNG because, like, okay, since maintenance is coming and, like, I really just kind of, like, I know my flow is going to be broken and I want to make sure I have access to my phone. It's like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the little emote PNG. I did, like, spice it up a little bit though, because I'm not using, like, Discord Reactive anymore. I'm using, like, the Veto Tube, which is cool. I decided to try that out, and it was really easy to set up. I'm really happy with it. It's got, like, this little bob and flow. I like it. It's neat. Yeah. No, yeah, like, I remember, Timpani, that's what you said you used, and I'm like, ooh, yeah. This is neat. It's not complicated, but, it's not, like, a complicated VTuber. I don't really have, like, a good, like, VTuber type deal, but for now, I am my little orb character. My little orb companion character for my eventual future model, which, for those who don't know, I revealed in my Discord. So please go check that out. Go join the Discord. It's sick. I'm excited for my 2.0 model. But, alright. No more delays. We're not delaying that. We're not going to be delaying that long. I want to play Pokemon. So let's play Pokemon. Let's play some Pokemon. Your little orb. I am little orb. I should probably actually move the order of this down a bit. Oop. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I kind of had, like, maybe just a tiny bit of rush with all this, but, you know, it's like, I don't know. Today's weird. Today's weird, but we vibe with it. I decided to let the intro cutscene play today. You did good, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How are your days? Timpani, you mentioned you're off. That's awesome. I'm excited for your streams this week. Ah, that's gonna be so cool. You're like playing two games. You're playing two games that I've rated 5 stars. Like, that's kind of incredible. And Mario Galaxy was like my favorite game for so long. So, oh my god. I love Galaxy, and I know y'all love of the Devil. Yeah. So they'll both be Peem. They will. I'm so excited. Always change the border. New game. Yeah, I'm like, yes, this is a new run. So yesterday, we didn't technically wipe. We like won the match, but we lost 2 Pokemon, and I didn't really want to move on without. Ponyta specifically was kind of a devastating loss. Like, losing my fire type like that was rough. So I decided that we would just move on to attempt 2. We're still serious gaming mode, so we are Soapy. Oh, I need to think of a new nickname theme, because I kind of want to do new themes for different runs, or at least rotate themes. Trying to think. Maybe I'll make this theme RPG characters. I think that's what I want to do. I'm gonna do like RPG characters that aren't Pokemon. That aren't like Pokemon characters. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Don't forget to set the clock. Okay. I want to set it to noon. It's noon. Exactly noon. Always. Always and forever noon. It's just in, Petalburg Tim, the severely underfunded. It's facing budget cuts. I know how to do news. That's fine. It's actually 11 o'clock. Actually, you're in a different time zone. So, whatever. It's actually 2. Um. Oh, I didn't expect you to be a girl. Well, shut up. I'm a girl. That's what happens. Hi, Nat. How you doing? Actually, PNW is the only correct time. Actually, that's not how you spell the emote. Also, it's clearly 8 p.m. True. Okay, so I kind of want to try another starter, but I really like Piplup. I really like Piplup. I'm kind of like torn. I'm a little torn. Oh, great. Let me think about this for a second. Also, I need to do something real quick, but like I need to think about this for a second because like, I wonder what Chimchar's ability is. I haven't actually tried Chimchar yet. Chimchar my goat. You're a Chimchar fan? Honestly, I wasn't really a fan of Chimchar for like so long. It's, I don't know. Wasn't really my jam. But like I think I've softened up on Chimchar. Like, I don't know. I think my I guess, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't necessarily a dislike either. It was just kind of like I didn't prefer him. But I was kind of like, you know, not like, it's like this is not a Chimchar place. But maybe today it is a Chimchar place actually. Why don't we try it? Why don't we try it? We're gonna give the little guy a shot. Let's give Chimchar a shot. Okay, so this early game's still gonna be pretty simple. Okay, Scratch, Leer, and Ember. Bam. We'd probably be hoping for an attack up, for like attack up nature and good attack IVs. And speed. Attack and speed. I think that's gonna be the trend that we want for this one. There are no bad choices, they're all little fellas. True. Adamant or Jolly, I believe. Let's go. I'm surprised. Okay, like, I am impressed that you know which natures are which by name. Because I just, like, am like, oh, these are... Oh, we got a girl. We got a girl. Who... Okay, what RPG character? I'm gonna do Adia from Bravely Default. Let's go, women! Okay, well, yeah, we'll go see the dude. We'll go see him. Murgurgur. Yes, true. You're so right. You are so correct. God, I love Bravely Default so much. Ugh, it's so good. I only know 4 of them, to be fair. Like, 4 natures? That's funny. Hasty. It gets Vital Spirit and prevents sleep. I'd say that's good. I'd say that's good. I'd say that's a good nature. Not ideal, but like, plus speed is always great. Yo! Max attack IV! Let's fucking go! Special attack IV, we don't care. We don't care about the special attack IV, I'm not gonna lie. But, so, like, honestly, this is a really fucking good Chimchar. I think this is a really good Chimchar. It gets Vital Spirit. Okay, that's not, like, super useful early game, but I have heard that Chimchar's kind of like the late game option. More of the late game option, so... Like, from what I've heard, Piplup is good all around. Chimchar is, like, good late game, and, Turtwig is good early game. But all three of them are good for this ROM hack. That's at least what I've heard. Let's see, register, to the list. We're gonna use the candies. Yeah, it really is a heckin' good monkey. Learned Mach Punch, let's fucking go. We get priority. Priority moves this early, huge. Use. Repellent is active. Good. But yeah, at least just like that's what I've heard. I do love Turtwig though. I do want to try Turtwig if this isn't the run. If this is not the run, I do want to try Turtwig as well. Just like cycle through them, I suppose. Oh, but Piplup is so good. It is. Monkey Mondays, baby. Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to Tuesday, where it's actually Monkey Monday. They're all so fun this generation. Gen 4 is really fun. I mean, that was my first one, so... Monkey Mondays! It's Monkey Mondays! On this fine Tuesday, we have now been graced with Monkey Monday. I really appreciate that, actually. Okay, Mach Punch. Monkeys don't care what day of the week it is. True! He knows Water Gun. Too bad I know Mach Punch. And you're a fool. You are a fool. What if I Mach Punched again? You fool. Okay. I don't know what people are talking about. This raw hack's not that hard. I just freaking beat this guy easy. I say as someone who reset, like, after losing 2 Pokemon. Me when I'm goofy. Me when I'm a goofy goober. We're being goofy this Tuesday. We do gotta lock in eventually, but we're being goofy. Let's go, gamers. Y'all, what are your favorite Pokemon? I think I know most of your favorite Pokemon, honestly, but I want to know still. Please, just let me know. I don't know if I know Milks, actually. I know Nats and I know Timpanis, but y'all should say it anyways. Luxray? Ooh, that's a great one. Oh, that's a great pick. That's such a milk pick. I like that. Big cat. Big cat. Alright, we have Pokeballs. Now we can catch Pokemon. I haven't heard this lore. Nat, if you care to share. Such a fan, I bred 30 of them to where my Shinxes had earthquakes at birth. Can I pick all of Gen 1 and most of Gen 2? Real. Honestly, a lot of those designs are freaking bangers. So I had Earthquake from birth? That's insane. This baby is so powerful it causes earthquakes. It can make the earth tremble. The earth trembles at its presence. Register as select. And then use that so that we get it deactivated, and then we can fish. It's fishing time, baby. But Lucario is a very close second. Espeon and Noivern and Spinda and Shaman. We have gotten Surskit every single run! Every single run! Oh my god! Every single time! Okay, okay, so like, yeah. Okay, so, we got Surskit last time, and I did 2 practice runs, and both times I got Surskit. Like, 4 times in a row. 4 Surskits in a row. If I do have a fave, it's gotta be Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree. She's just a floaty little baby doing her darndest. True. Butterfree's so cute. Butterfree's adorable. And also a part of one of the saddest Pokemon episodes of all time. But, you know, that's how it goes. Please don't kill me. I need you to just go in the Pokeball, please. 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 Please, 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 please. Come on, please. Surskit, please, please. I'm begging. Don't do this to me. It's not doing that much damage, but like I'm scared. Okay, there we go. Holly! Hi, Holly. And Shaky! Hello. Hi, everyone. This is the run. Okay. Lurking in meetings. Oh dear, not the meetings. Hey, we need that streamer. True. Okay, Surskit is gonna be named Anna. Anna Fire Emblem, because it keeps showing up! It keeps showing up! So it's the Anna of our runs. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Stretch. Welcome, Anna. Yeah. Welcome to the team, Anna. I'm kind of proud of that nickname, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, Surskit keeps popping up just like Anna does in Fire Emblem, in the whole Fire Emblem series. Like, that's just perfect. Yeah, Shopkeeper Surskit. Exactly. Okay, let's buy stuff. Let's buy stuff. Okay, I need to hydrate too. Ah, alright. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna mostly buy Pokeballs. We're gonna mostly buy Pokeballs. And then... we'll buy potions. We'll buy one antidote. Because I want to make sure that poison doesn't screw us over. And then one more Pokeball. Okay. Now I'm broke. Yippee! Alright, we have a few more encounters to get. Let me actually log these, hang on. We've got Chimchar. We've got Surskit. Again. 4. I have 0 money. I have 0 money. That's how it is. See? 0 money. No money to my name. Broke Ope. Real. Alrighty. Next encounter. No money for ice cream? Real. Actually, I should check this Surskit first. I'm gonna check it. Okay, what's up, Surskit? Swift Swim? Sassy? Not the speed down. Ugh. Really? Okay. Speed 30, special defense 31? Kind of a weird one. That defense is bad, but, you know. Like, that's such a weird Surskit. Okay, time for encounter number 2. What do we got? Lillipup? Alright, Lillipup. Let's see what you can do. Haven't gotten this one before, so we'll see what it does. Buppy time. Yeah, Buppy. It's a girl. I think in spite of that, I might still name it Koromaru. Persona 3. Okay, okay, Lillipup. Come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Okay. Okay, we got it. Cool. So... we've got... a Lillipup. Puppy. Yes, we want to name it... is there a better one? Is there a better RPG character that would fit this? Doggy. Doggy. Is there a better RPG character that would fit this? I'm trying to think. Because otherwise I'm just gonna name it, like, Koromaru. But, like... it's a girl. I would like to give it a girl name. Like... or, like, name it after a girl character, you know? But... Puppy. 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 I know. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Angelo? From FF8? We'll go with it. The Angelo canon is real. My hangover hurts my skull. Oh, hugs. Hugs. I hope you can rest. If you have not seen that, I will send a video. Yeah, please send a video. I don't really know. I don't really know what's up with that. But yeah, big hugs. Big hugs. Hope you feel better. Okay, we're getting another fire type. What do we got? What do we got? Yo, Ponyta! Okay, Ponyta has also appeared, like, pretty much every time. I think Ponyta has also shown up every single time with Surskit. It's like they're a duo. Okay, what's another shopkeep that just keeps showing up? I'm trying to think. Sent for later? Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to think of shopkeeps now. Because it's like, oh, we've got another one that keeps, like, reappearing. Okay, come on. I have maybe an idea. It's another Bravely Default one. Technically Nurse Joy. Yeah, no, I'm excluding, like, Pokemon characters. Maybe, like, Adventurer from Bravely. But that's, like, kind of generic. But, I don't know. Bravely Default. Let me check. Okay, their name is Adventurer. Okay. Item Vendor and Off. Zachary? Do they, like, reappear that often? They're like one of the 3 recurring characters. Sure, we can do that. It's a more distinct name than Adventurer. So, let's see. Zachary. Z-A-C-H-A-R-I-E. Okay, cool. Epic. Okay, let's log those encounters as well. So, Lillipup and Ponyta. Let's see, we'll go to the center. We can also check those 2 as well. I should probably do that. God, one of my practice runs, I'm kind of like, I almost wish I went more with that one, because I got like a skitty on one of this initial 6-pack routes, and the skitty was holding a moonstone, and there was like no downside to evolving it. So, like, I had basically, like, a Route 1 Delcatty, which was insane. This also has Vital Spirit. I've got 2 Vital Spirit Mons. Lonely Nature. Attack Up. I think that's good. That's fine, at the very least. No! 0 attack and defense! And HP and 1 HP? That's kinda... yikes. Oh my god. No way. Angelo. Oh, Angelo. Oh dear. Okay, Zachary, what are you doing? You have special attack up, special defense down. I think that's kind of nothing. That's kind of a nothing nature, like neutral. I'm not, like, Okay, not the greatest. Really not the greatest. Like, if I had to take it on looks, not the greatest. Let me endless candy all of these. Level 3, 4, 5. Learned quick attack. 8, 9, sweet scent. 10, 11, and then it learns Bubble Beam, like, here. Okay, yeah. Then Angelo, get you up a little bit. Odor Sleuth, okay. 6, 7, 8, Bite, 9, ba-da-da-ding, ba-da-da-ding. Baby doll eyes. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Odor Sleuth negates foes' efforts to heighten evasiveness. That's actually maybe that's actually kind of good. Not gonna lie. So one thing I heard about later on in Run and Bun is like people like trainers using bright powder and like evasiveness strats and like sand veil in the sand and. There's just like a bunch of bullshit. So that might be good. That might be good for later. We'll get rid of Lear. Wowie, it's my links. You can go to my Discord and my Blue Sky and everything. That's so cool. Alright, Zachary. Let's get you up to speed. Let's get you up to speed, you little pony. My little pony. Ember. Level 11, level 12. But yeah, Ponyta has honestly been like kind of a goat. I know it's a horse, but it's kind of been the goat for a good amount of these runs. I'm kind of happy with it. I'm happy with Ponyta. Though I haven't really gotten far. Ponyta's just been, like, really good. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Yo! Let's fucking go! Wait. This is, like, the best encounter. Okay, this is, like, the best encounter on the route. I know this. Yo! Let's fucking go! Okay, so, as far as I know, the reason that this is the best encounter is because of an ability it gets, called Cotton Down, I think. Oh yeah! No sleep, baby. It gets, like, the ability Cotton Down, so if it gets hit... Yeah, so if it gets hit, it will lower the opponent's speed. And that's, like, super huge. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, yeah! Okay, we need a nickname for Gossifleur. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Down Joe? Like, speed, like, lowering speed is so huge. That's actually really nice. Okay, RPG names. I know there's, like, there has to be, like, plant-based girlies. Like, I know this. So, Do you count Dragalia lost? Shoot. Shoot the name. I'll count it. That game looked fun. Pipple? Pipple it is. That's cute. That's a cute name. I like that. Okay, let's check it. Cotton down, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Lower speed of all when hit. Let's fucking go! Ugh, that's so good! That's so good! Ugh, wow. Relax nature. Defense up. Oh, and it gets defense up! It gets defense up too, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, IVs are not the best. It is slow. Okay, I don't know if that matters. I'm not 100% sure if that matters. I don't know. I'm not thrilled about these IVs, but I am, at the very least, really, really excited to try this one out. Because, oh my god, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be a cool one. This is gonna be a really cool one to use. I'm so excited. Okay, okay. We have one more encounter in store for us. Let's get Pipple up. It knows Rapid Spin? Sick! Wait. What? It can do speed setup. What? This thing's insane. Celine time. True. For context, my character in the Pokemon tabletop that I'm in with Timpani and Daisy, Celine, she got an ability where she's able to take like 30 minutes out of a day to teach one of her Pokemon Rapid Spin. Like any Pokemon. It's kind of amazing. Okay, Magical Leaf. That's definitely useful. Sing, Leafage. Let's see. Attack with leaves that cannot be evaded. We'll probably get rid of Sweet Scent. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of Sweet Scent. Spin. Yeah, and it's like, removing hazards and setting up speed. That's so good. This is shaping up to be a run. This is shaping up to be a run, gamers. Okay. How are we doing on Pokeballs? 27, we're good. We're fine. We're gamers, OMG. We're gaming. I mean, we're gaming, aren't we? So we're gamers. Okay, if this is a Rookidee, then this run's officially insane. Okay, let's see. It's a Starly. Okay. This is like the third time I've gotten a Starly. On my very first practice run, I got like a Rookidee, and I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. I unfortunately lost it pretty early, which sucked. Okay, Route 103 was Gossifleur. Route 102, Starly. Yeah, see, like, 3 of these encounters are the same. 3 of these encounters are the same. Like, what the heck? Oh, wait. Actually, I see some of this is off-screen. Because I made the window bigger, or wider at the very least. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's probably pretty small, but, we make do. I did adjust, I did actually adjust the other window, so, or the other scene, so that it can be more easily read. Okay, there are several Xenoblade birds that I could just pick. Starly to me... Starly feels like a uni. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yep, uni. We have our first Xenoblade character, y'all. The run has officially started for real. Like Dangerous Gonzalo or whatever. True. Real. Okay, let's check this Starly out. Let's actually, we can level it up. We can go ahead and level it up. Boop. It learned Aerial Ace. Nice. Level 12. Okay. Let's check out this Starly. What do we got here? Okay, summary. Keen Eye. Naughty Nature. I'd say that's fine. I think that works. I think that's good, actually. No, I think this is a good nature. Yeah. What do we got for IVs? Kind of middling. Middling IVs. Middling to good, I would say. These are kind of like very middle of the road. Defense being high is pretty good. I'm kind of sad that like my speed IVs are kind of rough. That my speed RVs are kind of rough. This Lily pup, my god. Speed IV being 30 here is kind of insane though. I think my Chimchar made it out the best, but starters get a guaranteed like 31 in 3 different stats. Okay, let's go for the trainers. Trainer time. Let me double check. I'm gonna double check these trainers. So, boop. Let's zoom in a bit. Okay. That should look better. So, yeah, Poochyena, Lil Pup, Rookity, so... Let's go. Should just sweep with Mach Punch, not gonna lie, so... Should be fine. We've got our 1 counter to Dark types, which is cool. In Mach Punch, which, like, hey, that's sick. But yeah, we've got a couple of quick attacks. We've got Mach Punch, which is fucking awesome. Mach Punch again. Take them down. Okay, let's use Bite. It's fine. Doesn't really do a whole lot. Bam. But yeah, this first route of fights is not gonna be too hard. And then Rookity. Unnerve. We don't have berries. Silly. Ember. Use Sand Attack. Okay, sure. Whatever. We'll just hit this Ember and you're gonna die. Okay, cool. Awesome. Gaming. We'll do at least a little. We'll do the little bit of healing. I don't think we need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Yippee! You basically already won. I mean, the Gossifleur encounter is fucking awesome. Like, that's really good. I'm really excited about that one. Grubbin. Ember. Get out of here. Pineco. It's sturdy, that's fine. It just has Pin Missile and Iron Defense, so it's probably just gonna get, like, a Pin Missile off, which is fine. And then we can swap over to, like, Surskit for the last one. I don't know, okay, no, Ember shouldn't do too much, because it's also a water type. Because we've got Sizzlepeed last. We'll swap over to Anna. Used Wrap, okay. That's fine. We have Bubble Beam. That should take care of it. Bam. We good. Yeah, really the only potential threat is just the last trainer on the route, which just has a metronome team, and that's annoying more than anything. It's like mostly RNG at that point. I'm not sure what you could do to like mitigate it outside of like make sure all your Pokemon have Oran Berries and stuff, but I mean, we could try. So, heal up. We get access to Oran Berries right here. Yeah, I can't. Hello, hello. Hi, Rainbow. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. 72 patch of berries. Nice. Okay. SpongeBob boys, break time. Yeah. Real. Okay, first thing it sends in is Skidoo. We're fine. Oh wait, I didn't equip Oran Berries. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. This isn't a hard fight. So we should be fine. Lumberry. I just beat the last level of Anton Blast, a game that was in my backlog. Ooh, I have heard of Anton Blast. That game looked fun. Like, a lot of people compared it to Pizza Tower, but like honestly, I heard that the devs were actually like friends. Like, are actually like friends. And so like, that's really understandable. And it's cool that like, they end up like making similar games. The demo's super fun. I did try the demo, it was pretty fun. I need to try the full thing at some point. Yeah. I should probably try the full thing someday too. Bubble Beam and Psywave. We're probably fine. I think it was being made before Pizza Tower released. Yeah. I at least know that. Like, them coming out so soon. Them coming out so soon between each other. Yeah, Cotton Down baby. Cotton Down baby. That was done. That was done. And then this Gossifler's so slow that it still doesn't outspeed. This Gossifer is that slow. That's it. Cottons, you're down. Goddamn. Whoa. Good job, Pipple. You're doing good. Alright, Litleo. Get ready to be wrecked. This Litleo is also a normal type, so I could just send in Adita again. Headbutt, Ember, Workup. But I think On is probably just the better way to go. It'll take it out. It'll take it out pretty handily. Ember. That's a neutral. Okay. Bubble Beam. What if I Bubble Beam they ass? Okay. We won this fight, so we're probably gonna go ahead and take our break. So make sure y'all get up, stretch, do what you need to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. And I shall see y'all in just a few minutes. See ya in a bit. Alright, we have returned. Welcome back, everybody. Woo. Okay. The PNG GTuber change. Just a little bit. It's not like a full-fledged PNG tuber, but like, I changed it. Because we're going to be entering the calc stage of the run, so... time for the we're gonna be making some plays. But yeah, I did a little bit of prep. I gave everyone orange berries, and I found a pseudo line for this next fight, so we should be good to go. Time to stomp on him. Let's get it going. Swirlies. Okay, so first up we stomp, because it's probably better? I don't know. Okay. Night days? What is that? What is that? What was that? Okay, Ember did more, so... Yikes. Oh, or is it random move? I guess it's random move. Weird. Ah, and they're speed tied? Aura Sphere? Okay. Chill. 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 Okay. Come on, we just gotta live one more. Power-up punch? Okay. Wow, its attack went up. Too bad it's gonna die, like, right here. So, we're gonna use the fact that Spinda knows Fake Out to get an easy switch into Chimchar. So, we'll do that. So we won't be risking, like, a metronome. I found it. Night Days is Zoroark exclusive? Really? Okay, so we Mach Punch. And see what happens. Ooh, that's actually a great range. The XP points or lack thereof are so insulting. Really? Chance of accuracy down. It's not really too insulting to me. Like, I feel like we're gonna Leer. We're gonna Leer, just because I think putting its defenses back down is important. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stupid. It's mean in a funny way. Well, like, it's a level cap system, so... Also, okay. Yeah. Alright. So anyways. How about attempt number 3, y'all? How about attempt number 3? This is gonna be the run. I promise. How about attempt number 3? Time for Sophie's first run, can't wait. Yeah, oh. That was... God damn it. This is the sick... Just one more, trust, real. I've never made it past... I've never even made it to Brawly yet. Like, I want to make it there. I want to make it to at least the first freaking gym. Come on. Also, just a sec. We're going back to standard. Because it's not cooking time. It's not cooking time yet. Fast. We'll do this border this time. Maybe this is the sign of the run. We change the border. That's how we do it. Okay, let me add a row. This time will be the Turtwig run. Looks like we're doing the Turtwig one early. Rip that. We had Gossifleur too. I'm almost wondering if we should have kept going, but like losing our starter there is fucking miserable. And the thing is, it would have taken 3 turns anyways. It's imperative that we meet the first gym leader because she's a girl. Well, in this ROM hack, Brawly actually ends up being the first gym leader because they reroute you. Roxanne ends up being the second gym leader. They change up the story, so just a little bit. Lame. Well, Roxanne is going to be a tough battle if we ever get there, so we'll see. Wow, our very own Pokemon adventure. This is so cool. I've never been on a Pokemon adventure before. This is crazy. Eats Roxanne. My god. My god. All right. She eats rocks. She eats rocks. Damn. Right, that's her name. Spanish, she's called Petra. Really? Oh. That's cool. Okay, we're not setting the clock. We're just gonna let it be default. It's default. That's fine. Honestly, I feel like I should just, like, make a save state for, like, around this point, but I don't know if that, like, affects things. I don't know if that affects RNG, so, like... Like, I know getting our trainer ID, like, that would end up making it so that our trainer ID is the same, so I don't know if that's, like, anything. You'd potentially be, like, on the same seed, so... The RNG of Pokemon's kind of, like, really fucking complicated. It's crazy. No, like rocks. Hope this helps. Real. There's scary Pokemon outside. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go stop the Pokemon from Pokemoning. They're Pokemoning too hard. In the bag, there's a Pokeball. Okay, this is the Turtwig run. We're running Turtwig, y'all. We're going back to my baby boy. We're going back to my baby. Never should have left you, Turtwig. Sorry. It's not very effective. Alright. Absorb. The superior starter. I love Turtwig. Turtwig's my favorite starter, just in general. Because, like, it was my very first one. It was my very first starter, so... I have a lot of attachment to it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll probably... I think I'm gonna cycle back to... Okay, I'm probably gonna end up swapping between musical theater characters and RPG characters. This one I am going to name... gonna name you Forest. For Emmett Forest. Emmett Forest from Legally Blonde. Except we're doing the last name this time. I know we've already nicknamed one Pokemon Emmett, but this time we're naming a Pokemon Forest. I think that fits. Sure, we'll go see Brendan. That's fine. Just give me the candies. Just, like, give me the candies first and we're fine. And the repellent. Yeah, sure. Okay, bag. E-items, register, to the list. Use. She's addicted to the candy. Well, we gotta get our Pokemon strong. Wonder if gym leaders choose whatever type fits their name. You think? Confide. That'd be really funny. Like, imagine being like a parent, and then you're like, oh, I want my kid to be like a ghost type trainer. Let's name them fucking Morty. Let's name them fucking Morty. Let's name our kid Faulkner. Because we want him to be Bird. How awkward would it be if you were called Draco and you wanted to be a normal type gym leader? Real. I wonder if there's like name change services. Like there has to be. There would have to be in the Pokemon universe because it's like a utopia. So joke's on you, Mom. I'm not gonna be a grass trainer. Real. Me being named Soapy, but in all likelihood being a grass type gym leader. Okay, thank you for the fishing rod. Oh, I need to check this Turtwig before we fight. Go up, and we'll check the Turtwig. Okay, what do we got? Bashful? Okay, so like shell armor, fucking based. No critical hits, that's based as hell. Neutral nature, I'm okay with that. Okay. Honestly, a good Turtwig. Just a really good Turtwig. I think this is a good one. HP does leave something to be desired, but I think the other stats are good enough where like it kind of works around it. I think this is a good one. This is a good one. Also, wait, moves. Bite, growl, absorb, confide, lowering special attack. Okay, cool. A lower special attack. All right, time to fight. Get over here. Early game, baby. That's how it's done. I have seen runs that like pick Turtwig and they have to face off against this freaking Blaziken, and it's like, oh dear. it's kind of rough. But we'll make it through. We'll make it through. We're gonna do good. I believe. I believe. Okay. Go back. It just means you're more aware of dealing with it. Real. Real and true. I know. Like, for those of you who know this game, I am fairly sure that y'all have also probably seen the Pichal Pokemon Run and Bun video, which is a lot of what inspired me to try this, but I was also trying to make sure to watch, like, other people, too. Like, I started watching, like, Moxie and, there was one person, there was this one person who was, like, also a doctor who beat Run and Bun, and I watched his video on his Elite Four team, and wow, it was really freaking good. I need to remember what that name was. Yeah, he was like working full-time as a doctor and still like grinding this game out. It's insane. Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to share them in my Discord server after stream. Okay, we have Pokeballs. So now I want running shoes first. Let me run. Let me run like the wind. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll share them in my Discord server later. And then I also got the Pokénav. I got a cell phone. Let's go. Okay. Bag. Register to select. Use. Alright, what do we got? Give me something. Give me something. Wow! First non-Surskit. I don't know if this is better at all. This might be worse. I don't remember Finneon being too good. But we'll see. I guess I'll check. Finneon. Learns Pound, Water Gun, Gust, Water Pulse, Whirlpool, U-Turn. It learns U-Turn later? Oh, sick. Swift Swim, Water Veil, or Storm Drain. Okay. We'll see what ability it has in a bit, but... Okay, come on. Really? Stay in the Pokeball. That's a... Yeah, freaking... Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. Okay, I need to think of a character. For this one. I don't know if Finneon's, like, that good. I'm not gonna lie. What do I name this dude? What do I name him? Like Davy, I think. I'll just go Davy. I think this is how it's spelled. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I was right. This is the right spelling. Okay. Bingo! Okay. We have our first encounter. What's it like? Bashful. Okay, Swift Swim. Neutral nature. We got another neutral. Wow. This is dog shit. At least its highest IV is special attack. And its second highest is speed. It tried. At least it tried. I'm sorry. I shouldn't shit. I shouldn't shit on a Pokemon until I've used it. Attack 1. Attack 1! Yeah. Honestly, if this thing is more of a special attacker, it might actually work in our favor just because of foul play, but we'll see. Let's go. This game have physical special split? Yes, it does. Learned water gun. Level 8. It does have physical special split. So it has Gen 8 battle mechanics. I learned Gust. Okay. Let's heal. Gotcha. Yeah. It's neat. Hey, Mom, my Turtwig stubbed his toe. Thank you. Alright. I believe we're fine on Pokeballs. Yeah, we're fine. Let's catch our next encounter. What are we gonna get? Come on. I don't have repellent on, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever did that. I just avoid the grass. Maybe I should double check that. It was on. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Okay. A Poochyena. Okay. We do need dark types. So, you know what? We roll with it. We roll with it. I have heard the dark types are good. So, you know, we chillin'. Okay, come on. Really? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're all being stubborn. They are. They're fighters. They're fighters. They want to win. But that's why they should join my team. Poochyena, come on, please. Please, 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 please. Please! Oh my god. Come on. Doggy just getting the ball real. Oh my god. Like, I can't weaken it at all, because, like, I would just kill it. That would be risking crit, but... Okay, there we go. You're gonna be named Bruiser. Bruiser. Did they lower catch rates in this game? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. Also, hi Hestia. Hello, hello Court. How art thine doing today? Let me double check that spelling. Yes, I was right. Let's go. Woke up with a headache, so been better. Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I should zoom in on this too. 450. Probably go 200, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go, yeah. You can see that better. How art's thine doing today? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing pretty good. I am having fun. In spite of, you know, having a reset because we lost our starter. I'm chilling. Run away, make escaping easier. That's kind of shit. That's... no. Does Poochyena evolve to get, like, Intimidate or something? I really hope. Like, does Mightyena get Intimidate? Yeah. Yeah, it does. At the very least, it gets Intimidate when it evolves, so... Okay, what are the stats? Thanks for giving me low speed Mons game. Naughty nature? Yeah, that checks out. Real. True. Thanks for giving me low speed game. I love not outspeeding anything. That's lovely. Not bad. Like, not the worst. But yeah, I'm having fun. I know we really didn't get far in that last attempt, but I'm still having a good time. I just like vibing with Pokemon. Pokemon's just comfy to me. Even when we're doing like intense calc challenges like this. I just always have a great time. Baby doll eyes. We'll get rid of Sand Attack. I don't really like it. I don't really like Sand Attack that much. Okay, we probably want to get more Pokeballs. We only have 10. That thing used 10. It took 10 of our Pokeballs to catch it. Okay, that's cool. Let's buy some Pokeballs. By 30. And I want to buy an antidote. I think that's what I want to prioritize. And we'll buy another Pokeball, because why not? At least for this early part, we can always run back to a Pokemon Center, so I'm not too worried about getting potions. And the mod doesn't let you use items in fights, so, like, we really don't need potions that much. The most we really need is Pokeballs. Alright, let's find our next encounter. Actually, since these are fire types, I should switch to Davy. I should have Davy go first. Okay, good thinking. Oh, hey! Well, look at that. We also got another different one. This is a very different run. First run without Surskit. First run without Ponyta? Like, damn, alright. Two Buppy. Yeah, it's the second Buppy. Alright, we just catch. We just go for the catch. Ah, dang it. Okay, what's another musical theater dog? There's like another dog in Legally Blonde too, so I could just do that. Dog, Legally Blonde. I don't know. Pap. Throw a Pokeball. Bingo! Paulette, Legally Blonde. What's the name? What's the name of that dog? I'm really not sure. All I can think of are cats. Real. There's Bruiser. There's Bruiser from Legally Blonde, and then... Okay, what's this? Just a second, I'm doing some research. Okay. It's like... Ah! Is it Brutus? I wonder. I'm actually so... why? I can't think of it. Is there another dog in a musical theater show that I can think of? Newsy. I'm gonna look at Newsy's characters. Okay, you're gonna get the name Delancey. Delancey. This is named after, a character who's kind of a jerk in, who's massive jerk in, Newsies. It's a cool name, though. Early Bird. That's okay. Careful Nature. Ouch! I don't like that. Okay? But, They keep giving me low speed. They really don't like giving me speed. Carefully. He's a jerk. Real. Gotta be careful about it, you know? We'll level him up. Ba-da-da-ding, ba-da-ding, ba-da-da-ding. Learn Smog. Okay, that's good. Good. Love Smog. Learn Bite. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll go back. We have 2 more encounters, and then we'll be on our way. The game is like, who needs speed on all of these fragile Pokemon? Honestly, like, the game is just refusing to give me speed. It's like, you're gonna have all these slow-ass Pokemon, you're gonna like it. I'm like, okay, sure. I really can't complain, because, a Pokemon's better than no Pokemon. Okay, let me fill out my encounter list. Poochyena, We got Houndour. We got Lotad. I think Lotad's good. I think it's good, if I remember right. I think this is a good one. Memory serves. Waterweed. Okay, you get the name. Very cooperative Lotad, good for her. Yeah. You're gonna be named Woods. For L Woods. Legally Lotad. Wait, I need the S. Woods. For L Woods. Legally Lotad. Okay, we've got one more encounter. We'll swap. Here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Starly again! We have our first repeat. Okay, come on, Starly, please. Don't tease me like that. Come on. Starly, come on. Don't do that to me, please. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Starly, we'll give you the name, I'll name you Jack. Why not? First repeat nickname, for newsies. Look, I did talk about eating Pokemon before, and you were looking very chicken-esque, Starly, if you don't get in that ball. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Well, luckily Starly cooperated even before that, so, even before you sent that. Alrighty. We'll check the two newbies. Alright, Woods, what do you got? Docile nature, that kind of makes sense. Rain Dish, ooh, Rain Dish, alright. Neutral. Alright. Huh. Alright. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. And then, Starly, we've got speed up, attack down. I don't know what to make of that. I guess that's good. Like a good stat was dropped and a good stat was raised. And 31 speed! We've got a speedy Starly, but this thing doesn't hit for anything. So, like, now we've got the opposite. My goodness. This is like, what the heck? Okay, alright. Time to level them up, and we'll have our first set of fights. So, Endless Candy. Let's learn Growl. Cool. Nice job, Woods. We have 3 legally blonde names. Learn bubble, hell yeah. I like that we got a water type, a grass type, and a combo water grass type. Like, that's kind of based. Natural gift. The effectiveness varies with held berry. Okay, we could try it. We're gonna get berries soon, so. Alright. Jack time. Actually, we have 3 Legally Blonde characters and 3 Newsies characters. That's really funny. We need to get other musicals in here. Last time we had Odysseus. And Scylla, which was fun, but yeah, alright. Now we've got fights. So first up, Pucciana. I think who's gonna do the most damage? I like that we have 2 dark types right off the bat, too. I think that's nice. So, Houndour and Turtwig. I think we just lead Turtwig. We'll just lead Turtwig. Okay, we have our 6-pack, so let's go. But yeah. Yeah. Nuzlocke. Okay, chat, do y'all have any experience with Nuzlocke? Battle time? Battle time! Do y'all have any experience with Nuzlocke? Nope. Timpani's told me they don't either. What's that? Oh gee. Oh gee. Why'd you come here? We've got, this is a Nuzlocke. This is the Nuzlocke. Cool streamer. The heck? So nice to me. Wow. But yeah, okay, Rookity, we'll swap. We'll swap to, like, the Lancey. Don't use Sand Attack. Don't be a dick. Fight it. Ah! It's very silly. This is very silly. Swagger? Okay. Okay, sure. Fine. Whatever. Put in Jack. Okay. Alright. Quick attack. Get in there. Knock him out. Bingo. But yeah, I don't know, just Nuzlocke are so thrilling. It's, gosh. Doing Run and Bun at the point that I'm at right now is so nerve-wracking, because I have only ever beaten, like, one other Nuzlocke, and it's like of a base game. And it's a base game Nuzlocke, Not even like a difficulty ROM hack or anything. So I am just like, oh, okay, all right. We're chilling. We're doing our best out here. But that hasn't stopped me. I'm excited. I really am excited to finally get a run where I'm actually like going far, you know? Oh, I accidentally used bite. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, but it crit. The Lancey's the goat. You're cooking for sure. Well, I don't know. I haven't even made it to the first gym yet, you know? Kind of rough. Question, what is Run and Bun Nuzlocke? Have you never heard of a Nuzlocke, Shiki? Okay. So I've heard of a Nuzlocke, not Run and Bun. Pokemon Run and Bun is a ROM hack. So I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. It's a ROM hack that makes the trainers exceptionally difficult, introduces all Pokemon and mechanics up to Gen 8. And, like, it was made by, like, a competitive player to be, like, as hard as possible. So it's, like, the pinnacle of Nuzlocke challenges. It changes things so that it gives you, like, an endless candy. So, like I've been using. But it introduces level caps. So there's checkpoint bosses, essentially, and each boss has, and the ace of that boss is, the highest level cap. Okay, let's get in Davy. So you can't go above that level cap. So it's kind of like all about strategizing and doing your best with that. There you go, Davey. Nicely done. I'm not super confident in Finneon. I'm not super confident in it. It feels like it's not gonna be the best. But who knows? I'll believe in it as much as I can, because, you know, every Pokemon gets a chance to shine. Every Pokemon can absolutely have a chance to shine. Okay. Then next up, I believe Skidoo goes first, so we want Houndour out first. Anyway, Pecha Berries. But yeah, it also changes up, like, the order of which you do gyms and certain events and everything, so we're gonna be, like, trying to go to Brawly's gym first and not Roxanne's, just because they, like, switch things up. I think Skidoo goes first. So, good luck. Thank you. I will do my best. I'm honestly not expecting that I'm gonna be able to beat this. I'm gonna do my best, though. I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I want to go as far as I can. I really want to go as far as I can. I do think my ultimate goal here is beat the second gym. I think I want to beat Roxanne. Looks like we've got an ad break coming up soon. Give. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up soon, so I think I might just go ahead and take our break. before fighting these two trainers. But thank you for believing in me. I do think that my ultimate goal is gonna be like beat 2 gym leaders in this ROM hack. And then once I do beat 2 gym leaders, I'll go as far as I can, and I think that's where I'll probably stop. That's my current plan. If I have enough fun with it, I might keep going. Just because I know myself. I'm like, I know myself. I can very easily get obsessed with Pokemon. It could happen. Very much. Sophie, when she gets up winning the run anyways. Oh my god. But I am very excited to see how this goes. But yeah, we shall be taking our break. Make sure you get food, get like snacks, get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do. And I will see y'all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. All right, we are back. Oh, wrong one. Hello, we're back. All right, okie dokie. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. So, bada bing, bada boom. Skidoo. Skidoo. Skidoo, what if I embered it? Whoosh. Tackle? Okay. Ember. Get fricked. Get out of here. Shoo. Ya done. Ya done. You're done! Oh, hey, Pat. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Ow. Water gun. Howdy, where are we now? We're still at the beginning because I reset 2 times. Not this stream, but this is attempt number 3. I lost a Pokemon to a metronome, so that was rough. Not a Feihan. Classic, yeah. Yeah. Not great. What was the attack? It was, okay, so we had picked Chimchar that time, and we were fighting the Spinda with Metronome, and it clicked Crab, and it got Crab Hammer. It got Crab Hammer against my Chimchar, and it crit. So, yeah. Not fun. Just kind of one-shot. I feel like that just... Yeah, Spinda based as always. I feel like that Spinda just kind of fucks you up, like, sometimes. That happened to me one other time with a, with, like... So, I think I told this story yesterday, but in one of my test runs, I had a Deerling, and it was the only Pokemon I had with a fighting move, so I had it out against Spinda, and I was using Double Kick against it, but then it pulled Flying Press against Deerling, the only dual-type move, and the fighting-type part of that move gets, like, Deerling's normal type, and then the flying-type part gets Deerling's grass type. So it's like 4 times effective. So yeah, I was very happy? Not really about that. I was kind of not. That was bad. But you know, life happens. It goes the way it goes. Okay, honestly, if the maintenance people don't show up at, like, in, like, an hour, I'll probably remove the pinned, because, like, they still haven't shown up. Which makes me worry about the other days, but it's nice that they're not showing up yet. Sometimes it flying presses you. Real. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Classic maintenance. Yeah, they still haven't come. No, they haven't. Actually, wait. I meant to check if they were still outside. No, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. They never came. I'm actually... Oh my god. Gotta hop off. Gotta hop off. Bye. Bye, Holly. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, they're gone. They're just gone. Okay. I didn't have to do shit.
Yippee!
Okay. At the very least, they didn't interrupt stream. I'm glad about that. Unpin. Goodbye. Goodbye, pinned message. You're gone. See you later. Okay. We're up against Swirlix first. We're up against Swirlix first, so... Oh, I need to record my Route 102. This is the third Starly in a row. Like, you see this? This is like the third Starly in a row. That's kind of insane. Attempt 3. Pin this instead. Sure. Gets pinned for 10 minutes. I do have another thing to pin, though. I do have another thing to pin, though, in a little bit, but I'll save it. I'll save it, because, I think it'd be good to shout it out, but... we will after this fight. However it goes. So, we'll switch in Forest. Are there any of these that resist flinch? Or maybe actually Forest would be the best one for... I think Forest would be the best one for Spinda, because at the very least it has shell armor, so it won't get crit. There's abilities. Yeah. Yeah, they changed the starter abilities, or at least gave them, like, their hidden abilities, which is really nice. Let's see. Gets its ability Own Tempo. That's the one that stops flinch? No, no, shell armor stops critical hits. Yeah, see? So at the very least, we can control the crit factor. We won't be able to control the move. Oh, I thought you said what stops flinch. Oh, no. We're gonna lead in Jack. And we'll just try to power through. Wow, it's all my links. They're down there. You can check them out. Alright, Swirlix time. Maybe I wasn't listening hard enough. I don't know. I don't know. I try to talk. Who knows if people understand it. Force Palm? Okay. Watch it paralyze. Nope, it didn't. Okay. It's using its berry juice. That's fine. We're fine. Yeah. Okay. You must press X to use your senses. It used Brave Bird. Sure. Or whatever I learned in Donchi. Real. True. You gotta become a sense master. Acid spray? Okay. That one got a crit. And it lowered special defense. I think we might switch here. I think we're gonna switch here. The special defense drop is kinda scary. Sense the acid seeping into your skin. I feel like I wouldn't want to sense that, I'm not gonna lie. Feel the wind between your feathers as you quick attack. True. True. Bubble. Acid. Ah. Come on. Really? Taste the life force on your tongue when you absorb. Wow, you're really doing some good stuff here. Astonish. Foresight? Okay. Hell yeah. Astonish. Get out of here. Okay, Spinda. We are going to swap to Forest. Can we get past this one? It'll fake out, it's good. We'll absorb. And just pray for, like, no fire moves or whatever. Rock Wrecker? Alright. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Spinda. Appreciate it. Let's absorb your life force. Slurp. Absorb at least gives us a little... It must recharge? Incredible. Perfect. Get out of here. You're stupid. Ah, dang it, it has berry juice. I forgot. Okay. I think it's faster, but we're gonna bite anyways. Fell Stinger. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Swift? Okay. Not bad. But it is stab, so that did even more than Fell Stinger. Wow, okay. Come on, Turtwig. Come on. I need you to pull through. Tail Slap. Okay. That didn't do much. There we go. We made it past. Oh, we made it past the Spinda. Fellstinger could have gone insane if that knocked. We have a run. I don't know what kind of box we have. It's kinda the run. The Bart. You know what? Yeah, this is the run. We're gonna fucking take it we're gonna take this all the way. This is gonna be the one, the only, the run. Attempt 3, that's the one. This is gonna be the run. We have come back to our beloved Turtwig, and we're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna kick all the ass. It'll happen. I'm speaking that into existence. Okay, let's give them all orange berries. Okay, good. Okay, so they're gonna do the catching tutorial. But yeah, we did it. We made it past the Spinda after 2 hours. We had to do a whole new run. Just, jeez, this game's brutal. This game's brutal. Okay, I'm still a little salty about yesterday's, honestly. That was kind of a freaking goated run. Like, we had the Badoo. Like, I'm so bad that Carvana just, like, flinch hacked us. It's funny that they do take out a lot of things, but keep this in. Yeah, for real. Like, come on. Please? Zigzagoon, that's enough. Come back. You throw the ball now, right? I'll do my best. Hey, Wally, what attacks do you have? Hey, Wally, what attacks do you have? Select the fight option. We'll never know. We'll never know. Too bad. Okay, we've got Triathlete Mikey. We've got freaking all of these. Head for Rustboro City. No, I'm gonna head for, Dewford. Heh, you're too weak. You're too weak. You need to go not be weak, daughter. Heh. Okay, I do want to share, I do want to share this real quick as a new pinned message. So for those, I've been promoting. I promoted this yesterday as well. But me, my friend Timpani, and my friend Yuna are doing a game award show, the Midnight of Azure Seafoam Awards. We're gonna be doing that sometime in the next few weeks, I believe. Timing is to be determined, but we have a form to fill out for your nominations. So if you want to nominate pretty much anything that you've played this year, really the requirement is just that you have played the game this year. Like shout out some games that you've played in 2025. We have specific sections for 2025 game, for like 2025 game of the year specifically, and then like game that you have played in 2025 but aren't necessarily 2025 releases. Hang on, let me type this out. Form for Midnight of Azure Seafoam Awards. I need to capitalize all these. Why didn't I need proper grammar. Proper grammar, it's important. Gotta put my votes in. Well then, what are you waiting for? We gotta get those in. Pin the message. Bam. Bingo. Hello? Okay. Manually. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, it should be set up. I think I accidentally pinned the, just like the. But yeah, you can fill out that form there, and your nomination will be considered. So there you go. All right, we get one more encounter. We get another encounter, so maybe we have something good. We are gonna hope and pray. Chat, I need your energy. I need your good vibes for the Weedle. I need the Beedrill. I don't need the Beedrill. I really, 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 really want the Beedrill. I want the Weedle, like really bad. So let's get it. I need your energy, chat. Before I step into the grass. Let's do it. Thank you, Timpani. Thank you, Timpani. I appreciate ya. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Come on, Weedle. It's a Paris. It's a Paris. No, you corrupted the energy flow. This isn't the patch for Surfetched. This isn't the patch for Surfetched. That's in the next town. No. I don't know if this is good. I have no clue. Parasect though, I have no clue if this is good. This one's gonna be named Audrey, too. Well, Parasect Gen 1 sprite says piss on it upside down, so what? Huh? Let's check the Paris. This is Gen 3, no piss. Damn. Rip. Your party's full. Oh, we got a tiny mushroom. Damn, no piss. No piss. Gen 3, so, Gen 3 means no piss. We'll take the tiny mushroom from it, because I think that's just a selling item. Let me double check that, though. A plain mushroom that would sell at a cheap price. Okay. Let's check the mushroom. Let's check the mushroom, crab. FX Spore. Okay. Naughty nature. Attack up, special defense down. I think that's good. I think that's fine. Okay. Workable. This is workable. I think this is good. I think this is a good set. Good set of IVs. Fairly good nature. I think it's the upper tier of Parasex. Or of Parises. It's not a Parasect yet, but it will be. Stun Spore. Poison Powder. I put the sprite in Discord for knowledge reasons. I say, good to know. Bug Bite. Okay, nice. Good. Actually, perfect. Bug Bite, that'll help. That will help. That will help for some of these. So Bug Bite is so good for this. It is. Yeah. No, that's why I like Piplup. Because it learns Pluck, and it basically is the flying type version of the same thing. So, like taking berries and stuff. So, I am, like, a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that effect, especially this early. So, okay, Paris, we'll probably get some good use out of you. Pluck of the Earth, truly. Truly. Okay, so... Dang, we have 3 grass types on our team right now. Alright, so... It's time. So, it is time for the calculator. It is time for the calculator. So... Let me grab that. It only has 2 4 times weakness. What could go wrong? True, true, true. None of those are on this Krabby set, though, at the very least. So, next trainer, let's import these custom sets. So, okay, Paris. We'll start with the Paris. Okay, okay, good, good, good. They're speed tied. Oh, they're speed tied. I think I honestly want Paris to be just a little bit slower on the first turn and then faster on the second turn. Though, I guess it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, actually. I think just Stomp. Double Stomp crit doesn't even kill it. So we'd be fine. Paris 1v1's Krabby easy. It will bait into the Yanma because it sees a kill with acrobatics. It will always go for acrobatics, so that means we can more easily swap to something that can deal with Yanma, which I think for that we want Starly. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. Okay, so what's Paris' ability? Effect Spore. Oh, wait, I need to swap scenes. Boop. Okay, calc time. I made the calculator bigger, so hopefully y'all can read it a little bit better. Hopefully this is better. I was able to zoom in thanks to being able to widen this a little bit. I'm tweaking the setup as I go. It looks good. Thank you. I'm glad. Okay, so let me actually really quick. Boop. 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 Haha. We're calcin mode. We're calcin. Let's go. Hee hee. It's hee hee time. All right. So, okay, this time we have, okay, the Yanma is going to be the thing. Okay, Yanma is absolutely 100% going to be baited by this Paris. So, Paris has, so Clobopus has basically nothing into this. So, what we're gonna do... we should probably swap out the dark types, too. I'm not gonna lie. Because... that won't be great if we need to send someone out against Clobopus. So we probably send back in Finneon. But, okay, Yanma. So, Yanma, we're gonna... Turtwig is perfect. Turtwig is actually perfect here. So, Paris. Paris will be in against Yanma. Yanma doesn't have like Pursuit or anything, which is good. So, it always sees a kill with acrobatics. One of the few times that acrobatics actually does more than Sonic Boom. So, we swap into Turtwig. Turtwig never gets crit because of shell armor, so this is completely safe. It will never kill. Acrobatics never does more damage than Sonic Boom on Turtwig. So that'll bait Sonic Boom, and then we can pivot over to Starly, who will then take about 60%. Or actually, we might need... No, then it would bait Rain to move. Because we want the Oranberry to be procced on Starly. Because otherwise it's not going to live as Sonic Boom. Because otherwise I don't think it's going to live as Sonic Boom. Actually, maybe it would. No, it would. It would. It would anyways. Yeah, no, they don't combo into each other. Sonic Boom will always do 20 damage, so the max roll No, wait. There's a crit. There's the chance of crit. And the chance of crit makes it so that then... Actually, no. Wait. That's actually perfectly safe. That's still perfectly safe. I think that's still perfectly safe. So, after 1 turn, after 2 turns, okay. Okay. So, what I'm thinking here is potentially, like, acrobatics is actually just... I think it's still safe if we switch Starly right away. I kind of think that's the play. We switch Starly in right away. It's gonna be able to outspeed. When it comes in, it'll have +1. So we'll be able to aerial ace it right away. And then after the second turn, we're gonna be outsped. So aerial ace is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. It at minimum does 20, maximum does 26. Quick attack, will that combo in and do enough? It does 30, it needs 33 damage. So 20 and 7. No, it would do 27 damage. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Starly might still be the safer switch. But we're gonna probably need another Pokemon to come in against it that doesn't die. Maybe Houndour? Because if I stay in as long as I think, it's gonna bait random move. There's a 6% chance at 2 hits, but we would want the HP to go below 50%, I believe. Yeah. No, we do want it to go below on the first turn, actually. Wait, I'm calculating this wrong. I'm calculating this wrong in my head. Because if Starly takes an attack first thing from acrobatics and then it Sonic Booms before Oranberry proc, then it will not be able to survive another Sonic Boom. So then my original plan is better. My original plan would be better, get Turtwig in. It'll never be crit by acrobatics since it's always since it'll always be that against Paris. By that point, Yanma is gonna be faster than everything. We won't be able to outspeed it, is the problem. That makes me wonder if actually switching into Starly first is actually better, just so I can get the 1 turn. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because I think that the result's the same either way. The result might be the same either way, except Turtwig would be a little damaged. Though it's possible that we could get Turtwig to have a bit more health. Especially, like, chip a little bit of damage off, put it into range. Like, if it uses Bite, it'll do at least 11 damage, and then Starly's Aerial Ace will do at least 20 damage. So that's all... Okay, wait, no. That's good, actually, because then, like, Starly would be able to Quick Attack and take it out. Starly would be able to Quick Attack. Yeah. I think the only thing of luck is that it would be better. It would be better if Turtwig got high, like if Yanma rolled the high roll of acrobatics so that Oranberry would proc, and Turtwig would be a lot safer then. And I think that would guarantee Sonic Boom. That would guarantee Sonic Boom. And then either way, I think crit acrobatics. What does crit acrobatics do to Starly? It does at most 22. The highest roll of crit will mean that Starly won't be able to live a Sonic Boom. That's such a low odd. It's not completely safe though. Dang it. I think it's fine. I think that's a fine risk to take. But if that exact turn of events happens, then we're kind of fucked. Then Clavipus. Will Finneon take care of it? Maybe? Gust. Gust would be guaranteed 3-hit. We have to account for Bind. And Rock Smash might crit. Rock Smash or Bind. So let's make both of those crits and see. There's an 84% chance of 3-hit. There's a possible 5-hit KO after trapping damage. And it knows Detect to stall things out. I don't know if I'm actually like that attached to this thing already, but we really do need every Pokemon that we can get here. Does Lotad? If we go back into Paris, though, does that help? Because it has an Oranberry. Because maybe going back into Paris is the move. I think going back into Paris might be the move. Because then it can absorb and get some health. Get some health back, or Stun Spore it, or anything like that. I think Paris might actually be the answer to 2 out of 3 of these. Alright. I think we can let her rip. So, go back to the other stream. I'm gonna go swap out one of the Mons. I'll probably swap out Poochyena. Because I think Houndour can still be useful if we need it. I'm gonna bring Finneon out. We're gonna take Poochyena back here. And okay. Is everyone good? Everyone has Oranberries. Okay. I think we're set. I think we're set. Oh, I guess depending on damage, on Krabby damage, whatever it does to Paris. 10 damage. There's a chance that we're safe, but there's a chance that we end up baiting random move. That might actually be better for us. That depends. I guess that depends. Okay, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Let me double check. Paris in the front. Okay, we're good. We brought Finneon. We have what we need, so let's go for it. This set's kind of evil, I feel like. It's kind of evil. Okay, so Paris is going to Bug Bite. Okay, Krabby went first. This is actually kind of optimal. Oh, we got the effect Spore proc. Let's go. This is optimal. Okay, this is optimal. That'll let me eat the Orange Berry off of Krabby. Now Krabby's asleep, which is fucking awesome. And then Absorb will be able to just take it out. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay, it always baits in Yanma because it sees a fast kill. Or a slow kill. This might actually be a slow kill. But it sees a kill. Yeah, this is a slow kill. Wow. But it's a kill nonetheless. So we're gonna swap into Turtwig, who will never get crit. We're gonna pray that the roll is high enough that it procs the Orange Berry. That's what I'm hoping. But if not, then it won't really be enough to kill. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna go here. Maybe I needed to look at that a little closer. Okay, we got the roll. We got the roll. We got the roll. We're good. It gets speed boost. We're never dead. We are never dead to anything this thing does. So we're gonna bite. Yep, it uses Sonic Boom. Okay, now it's dead to random move. The only thing that I worry about is acrobatics. But I think we're still okay. If I yeah, I think even if it acrobatics, we're still okay. So we're gonna go into Jack. Use Sonic Boom. Okay. Optimal. It'll never see acrobatics. It will always see Sonic Boom. Now it's faster. So now it's faster. That doesn't matter. That will not matter because we have Quick Attack. First we Aerial Ace. That will get it down to the health that we need to... That'll get it down to the health we need to Quick Attack it. That is so low. Oh my gosh. That is so incredibly low. But that doesn't matter because we Quick Attack. This was safe. Like, that was completely safe. I hate when they survive with just a sliver. Yeah, but we accounted for that. We accounted for this. I don't think this has any rolls to kill. I don't think this has any rolls to kill, if I remembered right. Go to Starly. Yeah, this doesn't have any rolls to kill, so this is always dead to basically anything. The plan, then, is to go back to Paris. We're gonna go back to Paris. Paris kinda carrying, getting its weight. Also, wow, this much prep for a random trainer. No wonder Run and Bun is considered to be so tough. Yeah, it's like hundreds of fights like this. But that's exactly why I wanted to do it. That is exactly why I wanted to do it. This game, honestly, like, let me test my skills. I want to do it. Alright, so we're gonna switch back into Paris. To be fair, I think, like, those who are more experienced in Nuzlocking will probably be, like, better at, like, going through these a little quicker. But I am very new to this, so we're gonna Bug Bite. It used Bind. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. We're gonna Bug Bite. We're gonna steal its berry. So now it can't heal, but now he can't switch out. Every time it hits us with a physical move, it will... there will be a chance for Effect Spore, so we want to see that. We want to see Effect Spore. Okay, it didn't do that. It's going for Rock Smash. It's not very effective, but it's still lowering our defense. I think that's a little scary, but we're at -2. Even still, that's not really gonna do a lot. Which is why we're going for Absorb here. We're going for Absorb so that we can heal. And we still have our own Oranberry, too. We still have our own Oranberry on Audrey 2, just in case we can't hit Absorb. This will never kill. It'll give us -3, which sucks. What happens with a Rock Smash Grit? I think at this point, there's a chance... Okay, there's no chance. There's no chance. There's no chance. It's done. This thing is... almost dead. It's using Detect again. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It was freed from Bind? Hell yeah. Let's go. It's dead. Let's go. Let's go. We did get lucky. We did get lucky with the roll on Yanma's acrobatics on Turtwig. That it hit the proc of that it hit the high roll, essentially. So we did still have to rely on luck a little bit, but clean. That was clean. That was mostly clean, I think. We had to take a risk or two. It was fairly controlled, but still a risk nonetheless. Give them Oranberries. But yeah, Maple, it's like really prep intensive. Oh, I get it. Clean Kasopi. Kasop, very good reference streamer. That's not even what I was intending, but you know what? We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Sure. So, okay. Next fight. Swapping over. Next fight we have is the Magikarp one. Bounce Choice Band. Bounce Rattled Choice Band. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll always outspeed any of our mons. But this thing only has Bounce. So... what I'm gonna look at... let me look at this real quick. Okay, what chance... okay. I'm gonna look this up. What chance does Smog have to poison? So, Smog... Pokemon. 40% chance to poison. That's pretty good. I like those odds. So, okay. Bounce crit. So I think it's a Delancey lead. It's a Delancey lead because it doesn't have any water moves. So, like, this Magikarp doesn't have any, like, water moves. It just says bounce. So, like, to punish grass type. Punish grass types? Sure. Cool. Thanks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try Smog, see if the poison procs. It also has a higher roll, which is nice. Bite would get more damage, but then after that, I'm gonna probably swap to Starly? Maybe? I think. Maybe. Okay, what's the speed stat of my Houndour? 20? Okay, it always goes slow. It's always slower, so... So... When it bounces up the second time, we're gonna swap over to Starly. Starly's gonna... I'm not sure, actually. I think this is a match where we'll probably be taking Poochyena with us. Because I think the safe way to do this is that we swap around. What to replace though? Maybe Lotad? No, Lotad's gonna be a defensive. Such a great defensive pick for... Yeah, Lotad's kind of our big hitter for the second Magikarp, which has Hydro Pump, Tackle, and Flail. Like Hydro Pump will normally do the most, but this time this will bait like Tackle, which doesn't do that much. I think it's the same for everything else. No, actually, no, wait, huh. Let's see. What happens if it's on 1? Flail does, like, 37? Okay. That's actually pretty good. So... That's actually pretty good. So... Yeah, the second one will probably switch to Lotad. Switch to Lotad, hit it with Absorb, then I'll use Flail, which then I'll... I don't know if I need to overthink that. Maybe I don't need to overthink that. Tackle crit plus Flail crit won't do enough. It won't do enough. Yeah, those won't do enough. So I think Lotad will just have it. I think Lotad will probably just have it in the bag. So we can probably leave behind Turtwig. No, we'll leave behind Paris. We'll leave behind Paris solely because there's not a berry to eat, and Turtwig resist crits. So, like, Turtwig's just always good to bring. Okay, so what we're gonna hope for is Smog gets the poison. We're gonna swap over to Jack after that. We need to make sure we're careful with when we switch so that the attacks will land. Because this Magikarp is faster than everything on my team. So if this Magikarp's faster than everyone on my team except Starly. No, it's still faster than everyone on my team. So I still need to be careful about when I switch. So I want to be switching on the turn when it's down, so that when it's like down on the ground, right after it lands the attack. Or the turn after it lands the attack. I think that's what I mean. Yeah. So we have that. Starly will come in for aerial ace damage. Starly will come in for some aerial ace damage. Or quick attack damage, maybe. I don't know. Either or. Depending on the position that I end up finding myself in. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I can play around this. So, alright. Alright. Magikarp time. Everyone has berries? Everyone has berries. Cool. Perfect. Oh, an ad break will be getting soon. Oh, shoot. So we have our plan. We're probably gonna execute the plan, like, after our break. That's what we'll do. Whoop. Okay. So we're gonna execute the plan after our break. So I hope you enjoyed that. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. It's really fun. It's honestly really fun to try and figure all this out. It's like a puzzle where the solution's just different every time. That's like kind of the joy of it. Yeah, Pokemon really is one of those series that could make me enjoy roguelikes, huh? That's kind of what Nuzlockes are, to be honest. But this has a specific flavor to it, where it's like, okay, the tools you get are different, but like the problems are the same. But yeah. Anyways, we shall be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you stretch, get some water, do what you need to do, and I shall see y'all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Hello. Welcome back. Alright. Coolio. Alright, so we have our plan. Let's go for it. We're off. Let's go. We're gaming. We're gaming. Woo! Okay. Magikarp. So we want Smog. It's gonna bounce first. I believe even crit doesn't kill. Gotta double check that, but I believe it doesn't. Yes. No, crit doesn't kill. Smog. Yeah, it goes first, so we're gonna hit the Smog on the second. The only thing we have to worry about is paralysis. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Oh, we got the poison! We got the poison. Perfect. Because it'll still poison when it's up in the air. It'll still poison it when it's up in the air. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, paralysis doesn't matter here, since we landed it. So, okay, now we swap. We'll swap into Jack. Use bounce. It'll still take damage. Then we use Aerial Ace. And it paralyzed again. Okay, come on. No! No! Ah! Can't believe this. At least it's still getting poison damage. Hey, Peep. Hi. Hello. How you doing? PNG Soapy Day? Yep, it is. It kind of had a weird day. Maintenance, maintenance said they would be coming, yesterday in my last hour of work. Yo. Huge. Maintenance said yesterday that they would be coming today, and, I was like, are you kidding me? I already had stream plans. So, I did this in anticipation of that, where, I would have to probably take a break, but, they never showed up. They never showed up for preventative maintenance. Apartment complexes, I swear. Gosh dang it, Starly. Okay. Apartments are all like this, apparently. My goodness, that's what I've heard. Okay, we can't risk staying in with Jack. Luckily, we got the poison, so I think we can afford it, but, we're gonna go Bruiser. But how you doing? How's work going? I hope work's treating you well. At least Magikarp is still getting poisoned. We want to use Bite. PNG Soapy, so cute. Yeah! There we go! I did it. Perfect. Perfect! Thank you for not getting paralyzed, Bruiser. Nicely done. Then next Magikarp. I believe this always baits Hydro Pump. It does. Wait, no. Hold on. Still does. Yep, it absolutely does. It'll always bait Hydro Pump. We are gonna want to switch into Lotad. Lotad will always 1v1. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just my emotes. It's just my emotes. But I did try using Veto Tube today, which is cool. It lets it bounce and sway a little bit, not just be like a Discord reactive or whatever. Frick yeah. Yeah! I also have the smart one. I have the hee-hee today for calc. Big brain plays. It's always gonna bait Hydro Pump. We're gonna swap into Woods. Froglet did a great job on those. This was actually Soda. These emotes were Soda. Yeah. Froglet's partner. Yeah, Froglet's partner Soda. Okay, and then it just, like, Absorb does its thing. Yeah, I'm so happy with them. They're so good. It hangs on with Focus Sash. Doesn't matter. It will never kill. We just Astonish and we're good. Get those emotes? Hell yeah, real. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Oh god. That might have actually killed. Wait, shit. And never punished. Never punished. I suppose. Okay. Next one is... Okay, we've got our next battle. Alright. But yeah, no, those emotes are cute. I really love them. I think it's like a good balance where it's like the emotes that you did and then the emotes that Soda did, like just being like two different little characters. It's fun. I think like it's nice that your emotes will kind of keep that little old design alive, you know? Yeah. Once I like swap over my model. All right, we've got calc time. Next trainer, Mincino. We don't really have a clear answer to Mincino. Oh, I wish I had the Baneri. I wish I had the Baneri from the first run. That would have been so nice. Our best bets are probably gonna be Paris. Like, Paris is probably gonna carry a little bit. It'll be able to eat the orange berries. It'll be able to eat the orange berries off of the other Pokemon and all that. We do actually need to go get... Actually, wait. No, we'll stay here. We'll stay here. We'll stay here. Because we need to determine if we're gonna bring... If we're gonna... We do need to bring Paris, actually. So, Paris is coming on the team. Turtwig's definitely gonna be on the team. Likely Starly? Probably? I think so. Houndour. I think those 6 right here. I think these are the ones I want to try to bring. But I'm not sure. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, right. All right. Okay. So... all right. Okay, good. We got the hydrate. Thank you. What do I want to do here? I've been getting better at predicting what moves they want to go for. Which is nice. We might actually want to lead with a Pokemon that's faster than Mincino. The other two aren't, like, too hard to outspeed, but we'll definitely want that little bit of chip damage early on. So, like, if we lead Starly, which is always faster, we can get the aerial ace off, which can let us swap into Paris, which does a decent amount of damage with Bug Bite, holy. We can swap into Paris so that it can get the Oranberry off. I think it's gonna go for Thunder Wave first. On Starly, so I think Starly is gonna be our lead. I think that's a strong lead. We need you to have an Oranberry at the very least. I think... okay, We're gonna bring Paris. Paris is gonna be able to eat the berries off of the opposing Pokemon with Bug Bite. So, the only thing is, which one are we leaving behind? I think we're probably gonna leave Finneon? Or Poochyena? I think it's Finneon. I think that's the one we want to leave behind. How fast is that? Poochyena's not that fast. I'm looking at the speed stats of all my Pokemon. Yeah, Starly's the only one that outspeeds Mincino, so, at first blush. So... I don't really see a reason to bring Finneon outside of maybe, like, Jigglypuff. Outside of baiting Draining Kiss. Outside of not baiting Draining Kiss, but even then, like, I don't know. I think this is the move. I think that's the move. We'll leave Finneon behind. Paris is gonna be getting a Cherry Berry. I know that for sure. Starly should too. I think Starly should as well. So we're gonna go over here. We know that Cherry Berries are over here. We also have more Orange Berries. Gimme the Orange Berries. Thank you for all the Orange Berries. And thank you for 64 Cherry Berries. That's a lot. It happens. Okay, so... you are absolutely gonna have a Cherry Berry. So that you're not paralyzed. So that you can just, like, not be paralyzed. You as well. I'll give you a Cherry Berry. What's Run and Bun? So Run and Bun is a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack that is commonly considered to be one of, if not the hardest Pokemon ROM hacks to Nuzlocke. To hardcore Nuzlocke specifically, but because, like, Run and Bun is specially built for Nuzlocking. So, like, it enforces level caps. It lets you have it has an endless candy item where you can level up your Pokemon to that level cap so that it's more about the strategy. It gives you incredibly difficult fights with every single Pokemon trainer. And it kind of like shuffles certain things around, as well as having it so that the game's mechanics in Pokemon are updated to Sword and Shield, to Gen 8. That's the basics of it. So Run and Bun is specifically the ROM hack that I'm playing. Crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of taking on quite the challenge here. But I'm having fun. Let's see. Vampy's probably just done for with, like, either Lotat or Turtwig. Turtwig's probably safer. But either way, I could probably swap those out. So they get to keep their Oranberries. Jigglypuff will likely be taken out by Pokemon like Houndour and Poochyena? Potentially Paris, if Paris is good. If Paris is, like, high enough HP. But, yeah. So we're gonna want to give them Cherry Berries. We're gonna want to give them Cherry Berries as well. So, item? Give Cherry Berry. It's holding Oranberry. Then give you a Cherry Berry. And then I think things are in place. Item. Wait, no, we go to summary. Cherry Berry, Cherry Berry, Cherry Berry, Cherry Berry, Oranberry, Oranberry. Perfect. Okay. We have Starly out in the front. It's the only one that can outspeed Mincino. And we are good to attempt it. Let's go. We should at least get one good turn for Starly to do damage. Guaranteed. Aerial Ace. Okay. I need to switch scenes, actually. I need to switch scenes back. Apologies, just a moment. Boop. There we go. Okay. Okay, back to game mode. Back to game mode. So, first, okay, step one. Step one, Aerial Ace. We always go faster. I believe it's gonna go for Thunder Wave. Either way, no matter what, we're just gonna hit the Aerial Ace and then we're gonna swap out. It's very much possible that we end up getting afflicted with Q-Charm and getting paralyzed. We have a Cherry Berry for the paralysis, and we're always going to be swapping out after this turn. So whatever sort of like attract strats or anything like that won't matter. So we're gonna Aerial Ace. It used Thunder Wave. Okay, that's what I thought. We didn't get the attract, so all right. We're able to do that. It's probably gonna go for attract next. I'm not sure. Hi, Demo. I hope you're doing well. Next up, we want to... I might want to go for Thunder Wave again. I think it wants to go for Attract. Maybe I test that. Do I test that? I don't know if I test that. Because I think I want it to attract. Thing is, it might use its berry. It's probably going to use its berry. Growl's kind of useless. Doing my best. How are you? I am also doing my best. I mean, as far as my own self, I'm feeling really good. I am having a fun time with Pokemon Run and Bun. This has been a great time. I'm so freaking... Does this ROM hack let you attract same-gender Pokemon? Yes, it does. It changes attract to work on any gender. So, gay Pokemon exist. Gay Pokemon do exist. Based... I mean, yeah, outside of the fact that it makes it fucking harder. Gay mode puts life on hard mode, which I guess is realistic. I guess that's realistic. But yeah, that's fun. Yeah, it's a fun change. So, I think it's gonna go for attract. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. He went for Swift. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan. It's exactly what I didn't want it to do. So, we're gonna go Audrey 2. If it attracts this turn, I'm gonna freaking lose it. It went for it! Ah! Okay. Gonna lose it. Okay. I think the move is just gonna be go through, like, pray for attract to not be a factor. Like, I think that's it. I think that's what we gotta do. Bug bite. You wait for Thunder Wave. Come on, Paris, please, please. You just have to hit through the attract. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Okay. One more. Please. Finish this. It missed! Come on. Audrey 2. Audrey 2! Why? That was the miss of a century! Come on. Come on. Come on. One more bug bite, please. Please. One more bug bite. That's all we need. Okay. Cool. I love that. Swift. How much does Swift do? Crit. That'll kill Jack. Oh. Paris. Damn it. It's not the time. It's not the time to be gay. To be gay as hell. Okay, I think we want to go Turtwig Absorb, maybe? What does 7 HP look like? I think it's Turtwig. I think Turtwig. It's never gonna go for Attract or Thunder Wave. Ugh, the problem with this is just like, that's my counter to Fanfi. I think that's my best. I think that's my best move. Gosh dang it, Paris. It's never crit. Absorb. Use Thunder Wave. Okay. Just don't get paralyzed, please. Ah! Screams. Screams. Screams! This team is evil. This team is evil. Thank you. It lived. It lived. Jack doesn't love a crit. And yet I think that's our best bet. You know what? Don't get crit. No crit. No crit and we're out of it. We did it. Quick attack. Okay. I think this might just bait down the line. Yup. Yup, it does. I think this Jigglypuff is always gonna go for a kill. I think it's baiting random move though. It is 100% baiting random move. So yeah, hang on. Oop. 9, 12. Yeah, it's always baiting random move. Is there a way we can manipulate that? That's not great. This isn't great. That can at least account for crits. It's just switching into Charge Wig would account for crits because of shell armor, but it would still bait random move. Or would it? It might bait attract. It might... No, wait. Charge Wig's Thunder Waved, I think, right? It's paralyzed? It is. It is paralyzed. Yeah, so it's slower. Audrey? Paris. Let's look at the 2 attacks. So it's never dead to crit. But it can't really do anything. So that would be pointless. That would be a pointless move. Because then it will just bait random move anyways. Unless... it would bait round. If it was no crit, it would bait round. It's never dead to a crit, but if it's no crit, it would bait round. I think. You would just have to make sure that... yeah... And then we swap to Audrey 2. We swap to Audrey 2. Use Draining Kiss. Now it's baiting Rand. Now... oh! The Effect Spore! The Effect Spore! Let's go! Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, great. Perfect. Love that. Now it either baits Attract... it either baits Attract, or it baits Round. I don't think it'll ever bait Draining Kiss. So... we're gonna swap. Okay. It will... I think it'll be Attract. I think. I don't think it sees a kill. It doesn't see a kill. I don't think it looks at crits. The AI doesn't look at crits, so... Like... If we go into Turtwig... and it uses Attract, that's the best way to move. Because then it will... Sometimes it baits Draining Kiss. Oh, and some rolls it baits Draining Kiss on Turtwig. That's why I didn't go into it earlier. Shoot. I guess we go into Delancey and hope for the round. Houndour time. Oh, that's what I thought. I'm swapping Turtwig. We gotta pivot around a little bit. Use Thunderwave, okay. It might use Attract here. I think it wants to use Attract. I think it wants to use Attract. Turtwig, what's your best damaging move? It's Absorb? Okay. We'll go Absorb. Okay, that's what I thought. Because we want it to bait an attacking move. We want it to bait an attacking move. Come on. Good job. Good job. Good job. It's gonna proc the Oran Berry. That's okay. It's kind of the name of the game. But it's still poisoned. It'll bait random move, which means we can switch in to Delancey. Okay, good. It's hurt by poison. Okay. So, poison proc plus something else would probably be good. I think it wants to Thunder Wave. I think it wants a Thunder Wave. That's my guess. Because it wants to do speed control move. But since we're faster, we'll be able to get our attack off first, which means that we can send off a Smog. One of the staff in my office has refused to stop misgendering me, bruh. Destroy them with laser eyes. Have Houndour use Ember on them. Use Paris' Effect Spore plus Bug Bite plus Absorb. There you go. They shall not escape. Don't worry, I'm telling my boss. Fuck yeah. Okay, Smog. Which should kill. Plus Poison proc. Okay, it used Thunder Wave, that's good. We have a Cherry Berry, which will guarantee that we can at least kill next turn, if not this turn. Okay, we kill this turn. Good. Good. Okay, we're making moves. We're making moves. Next up we have Fanpy. Fanpy will likely use Attract first, but we're faster as... We're faster. I think the only thing is Stomp, Crit. Stomp Crit never kills. This is completely safe. What's faster? What? So Houndour is faster than Fanpy. Faster, you say? Faster. Oh my god. All right. Hi, Soup. How's it going? Oh wow, thank you for the sub. That's cool. I really appreciate it. That's so cool of you. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. What have you been up to, Soup? This should always be safe. So, I think, we would want to do Bite. Bite is the one that does the most damage. So, yeah, that's our move. This has been Sonic the Hedgehog, Pokemon Run and Bun expert. All right. A crit will never kill, so we will be able to get some chip. I hope you've been doing well, Soup. Okay, it still uses Stomp. That's kinda okay. Alright. It might see a chance for a crit to kill. I don't think it will. I don't know why it went for Stomp before, but I guess it did that. Maybe it sees that if it gets a crit, it gets a 2-hit. That'd be one heck of an out. So, next turn, we have Lotad, I believe. If it uses Attract this turn, I'm gonna lose it. What does Crit Stomp do? It does like 60 damage. That's kind of bullshit. It does 60% damage. Or 70%. That's almost 70%. Oh gosh, I can read. Sonic the Hedgehog can read. Can you? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do normal voice now. Thanks for the team. Ah, jeez. Okay, so we have it's slower. Lotad's slower. That's tough. Stomp can also flinch, which is tough. What does a crit do to Poochyena? Okay. Okay. 50 to 59, and then non-crit will do 34 to 40. We might just go through, like, pivot through Bruiser and see if we can get some more chip. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, this is kind of what I was trying to bait. I was trying to bait it. So now it'll always use Stomp. We can see if we can get a Baby Doll Eyes up. I'm gonna try that. Okay, good. Awesome. That'll lower its attack. Good. That'll lower its attack. I got a crit. Okay. Cool. We're gonna swap into woods. Stop. We want absorb. It's gonna use attract. Okay, we gotta hit through this attract. We gotta hit through this attract. Come on. Come on. No! Was it due to Lotad? I think it kills at this point. Okay. Oh, a crit never kills. A crit actually never kills. We have landed just outside the damage range of it killing. Like, ever. Even with the highest roll. That's okay. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, good, good, good. Good. And we flinched. Okay, try it again. Come on. Come on. No! Okay. Is this fanfy gonna flinch hacks me? Like, oh my god. We're gonna swap. Stomp. It's gonna absolutely 100% attract. No, it's not. Okay. I'm wrong. I'm silly, apparently. I'm silly and wrong. But I'm glad I was able to get that off. It ate the oranberry. Of course it did. We're gonna do that again. And then it attracts. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Come on, Forest. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Just one more absorb, and we're in the clear. You just have to break through both para and attract, at least, and flinch, at least once. At least once. At least once. That's two. Ah, we didn't get past the third check. How much? Let me double check. How much is the highest roll? We cannot get below 8. We cannot get below 8 HP. Is there a Pokemon that I can swap to that will live a crit always? I don't think Lotad will. That will live a crit stomp. Lotad will not. Poochyena will not. Houndour will not. Paradise will not. And Jack definitely won't. So then our best bet is breaking through. We've put ourselves in a state where we need to roll. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Absorb. Come on. Forest. 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 Okay, we got the Oranberry. We have plenty of chances. Forest. 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 Yes! We did it. We did it. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. God damn it. God damn it, this fucking Pokemon trainer. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, jeez. I'm a little bit like, oh, damn. The fucking luck. I still played to my outs despite the luck. But, oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. Next fight is a doozy. This is where we wiped on our furthest attempt on stream. Well, not wiped. We didn't wipe here. This is where I ended up resetting last stream because we lost 2 Pokemon. We want to get through this fight deathless. Uh-huh. Yup. Oh my god. Oh, the chance to poison on that is actually kind of brutal. Oh. Oh, jeez. But Bug Bite always kills. Bug Bite always kills and we get the Oran Berry. That might actually be safe. It might actually be 100% safe. I think that's safe, actually. Wait. Okay. So, let me swap over to the calc. So, we're gonna Paris... we're probably gonna Paris lead again. This is good. I like this. I like what I'm seeing here, because, yeah. Yeah. Poison Fang crit never kills. It has a chance to poison, but we can get around that with either an Oran Berry or a Pecha Berry. What I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna equip a Pecha Berry because that seems a little bit more. I don't know if that's more dangerous or not, especially because we want to be able to. Yeah, we want to be able to. We want to be able to take care of the execute. And Paris is our best bet for that, too. Potentially, we do have 2 dark types. Actually, Houndour. Houndour is a safer bet for execute. Houndour is a safer bet for execute. I'm just realizing. We would just give Houndour another Cherry Berry. And then it would be able to do some pretty good things. It'd be able to do some pretty good things. But it'd be nice if it would be nice if we could get Paris in and have it Bug Bite. Let's see. Actually, if we can get it above confusion crit range, that would be really nice. Let me assume poisoned. Guaranteed 2-hit KO after poison damage. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna imagine the worst has happened. So we lead Paris against, Carvana. We have an Oran Berry equipped on it. We Bug Bite it, which always kills. Which will always kill. Would Absorb be better? No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Maybe it would. Maybe the play... No. No, we need to be able to kill this in one hit. This Poison Fang just does too much. Poison Fang does too much damage. But at the very least, we know it will always bait that. At the very least, we know it will always bait Poison Fang, especially because we'll be out of range of Aqua Jet, all things considered. So let's say this is poisoned. We have 2 Oranberry procs. Let's say the worst possible thing happens and it crits and we get a poison. Having it do 30 damage. So if we have 2 Oranberries, that would bring it back up to 23. But then it would reduce... Actually, Absorb would heal more. No. I've already established that Carvana needs to go down in one hit, because Poison Fang will 2-hit KO no matter what. Poison Fang will basically 2-hit KO basically no matter what. Like the only way it doesn't 2-hit is double roll, low roll plus no poison. So, and even then it can just Aqua Jet after that. Yeah. So, say we get poisoned and we heal off 20. Max roll of Poison Fang will do 20 damage. So that'll be like 13, and then we can heal off 20 more with Oranberry. So I think Oranberry's actually the play. I think that's the play for Paris. It's a safer heal, at the very least. It's a safer heal, and it'll get us more. So we'll give it an Oranberry. Okay. For Delancey, though, we're gonna give you another Cherry Berry. For the Execute Paralysis. Then comes the Krogunk. Krogunk will probably come in after... Krogunk will absolutely come in after Carvana. I don't see a way. You're gonna head out. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Peep. I'm glad you've been able to stop by. Have a good rest of your day. I do see an ads coming up too. We might have to figure out the rest of this line. After our break, but we'll see. So, okay. We've got... It'll probably bait in Krogunk. I don't think... Maybe it won't. No, Poison Sting does more. Poison Sting does more. It'll bait in Krogunk. For sure. Unless it, like, sees the one... Like, the few rolls of Confusion that do more. Actually, Confusion does more on average. So maybe it does. Maybe it does bait and execute. That's the weird part. So it'll one-hit KO. Like, Paris guaranteed one-hit KOs. The guaranteed Oko with Bug Bite. That is great. That is amazing. It'll probably always Poison Fang. It's faster, so our Oranberry will proc first, which is good, because that's what we need. We need to be able to also live a little bit of rough skin shit. And then from there, it will likely bait. I don't know which one's gonna bait. Krogung's faster, executes slower, so it'll probably see it better with Krogung. I think it's gonna go in Krogung because Krogung's faster. Plus, it'll have Fake Out. It'll have Fake Out. It has Rock Smash. I really wish we could get the berry off of it. But I think what I want to do here is we want to get Starly in. We really want to get Starly in. The problem is it does too much damage. It does always too much damage. It does way too much damage to Starly. Starly is faster. So if we can get Starly in safely, and maybe chip it down just a tad, we could be fine. I don't know a way to do this yet, but I have a theory that maybe this is Finneon's time to shine. I think that's it. I think it is. I think it is Finneon's time to shine. We'll give it an Oranberry. We'll move. I believe that Lotad will probably stay behind. I don't think it does anything that we need. Okay, ad break's definitely coming up really soon. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break. I hope y'all have a lovely break. Get up, stretch, get water, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we are back. All right. We need to go back to the calc. Hopefully y'all had a good break. Let's see. Yeah, this is an answer for Finion. I think that's how we do it. So we take off Lotad, we bring in Finion. That'll swap in on Fake Out. Fake Out crit is not enough. Fake Out crit plus Rock Smash crit is still not enough. It's perfect. It's a perfect answer, actually. Pokemon. I need to make sure you are up front. You have an Oranberry. You have a Cherry Berry. You need an Oranberry. Do we want you to have a Cherry Berry? I think we want you to have a Cherry Berry. I think that's fine. We do want you to have an Oranberry. Turtwig. I will say probably an Oranberry as well. I think that's the answer. Okay, so we lead with Audrey 2. The Carvana will always get a Poison Fang off because it's always faster. But we always kill. We always kill. We do always kill. Even without crit. Bug Bite will just kill. So we'll have 2 Oranberries. Poison Fang has a high likelihood to give us... Honestly, there's a chance that we just get our whole health bar back. Genuinely. No, I think it's guaranteed that we get our full health bar back. Maybe not after Rough Skin and potential poison, but I think, like, with the Oranberries, like, both eating the Oranberry off of Carvana and our own Oranberry, we're gonna heal back to basically full, which is nice. Item, we're gonna give you an Oranberry as well. Then, after that, it will bait in Krogunk, which will want to Fake Out. Which then we swap into Finion, which will take one of those and another one of those attacks. So then it uses Gust, which Gust will do I think just about enough. Maybe? Does it? I don't think it does. Hang on, wait. Okay, this does about 54 to 70. This does about 27 to 32. That's a little scary. That's scary, actually. Finion might need to do a little bit more chip, but I think it can. I think it can. So it'll get faked out. Let's assume crit. Let's assume a crit on basically everything. So... yeah, even 3 attacks really aren't gonna cut it, except for like -1 defense. Yeah, no, it would be risky. It would be a little bit risky, but I think Finion's still the best one for the job. We don't want it to get low enough where it gets a Salac Berry, where it gets a Salac Berry proc. That's the deal. That's the current deal. Because that will be bad. That will be very bad. But I think we have the best line we have right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot. It's not complete. But I don't think the early game fights demand them being complete yet. They will later. But you know, let's see, summary. Keeps the Oranberry. Okay, good. Make sure everyone has the right berry. Berry, cherry, orange, cherry, orange, orange. Got it. Okay, if need be, Turtwig will never get crit, so. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I'm not losing another Pokemon to you, man. It's time. Paris, you know what you gotta do. Bug bite. Oh, it used bite. That's so weird. Why did it use bite? Did it, like, see the the few rolls where it did more damage? That's crazy. Also, we heal back to full. There was no chance of, absolutely zero chance of kill. Also, we never got below. Can we bug bite? How much does Fake Out do to Paris? Poison Sting's gonna do, like... Okay, Fake Out... let's see. Fake Out crit? Does 10. Which would heal it back 10. Fake Out? Hang on. Fake Out to Paris does 5, 6, 6, 6. Normally does 6. If it does 6 damage here, that would be 18. 18? That's 55%. Ugh. I don't like that. Wait, but Poison Sting crit. It'll always bait Poison Sting. It would have a 6% chance. A crit Poison Sting would have a 6% chance to OKO. I don't think the risk is necessary. I don't think it's necessary, but like it would ensure a safer line down the line. Now let's say Fake Out does crit. Fake Out crit would absolutely proc the Oranberry, which would actually be good. So like Croagunk doing more damage with Fake Out would actually be good. What if it did 7? So like it went to 7. That still wouldn't be in range. It would have, like, Fake Out would have to crit. So like worst case scenario, yeah, worst case scenario is non-crit Fake Out into crit Poison Sting. That's the worst case scenario. But I think that's low enough chance where we don't have to worry about it. I didn't swap over scenes. Okay. Plus, there is always the chance for Effect Spore. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it. Flinched. Okay, that was max roll. no crit poison sting. No crit poison sting. Okay. We're good. We're good. Bug bite. That gives me a little bit of chip. It steals the Salak Berry. Which is good. It will never be able to use Belch now. And now we swap into... Okay, it's always baiting Poison Sting. We want it to bait Rock Smash, I think. Let's see. Finneon. Poison Sting. Let's see. It'll never Fake Out now. But let's say it... Okay. Poison Sting doesn't do a whole lot. If it was poisoned, what would happen? Guaranteed 2-hit KO after poison damage? Okay. It has an Oran Berry at the very least. Okay, yeah, we're... Okay, now we're rerouting back over here. Rerouting back. No poison? Good. This will never kill with anything. So we just gust. Oh, we got a crit! What up? Use Rock Smash. Okay. And it and the poison touch. Oh god. Okay. That put it into Oran Berry range though. All right. And now we swap to Jack, which will finish it off because it's faster. No poison touch? No poison touch? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really? Really? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're killing it. We're killing it with Aerial Ace. So we're faster. Yeah, we're always faster. We always kill it with Aerial Ace, so here we go. Bingo! Now, what is the execute baiting? I think it's baiting Stun Spore? Potentially. It's potentially baiting Stun Spore. No, it'll never bait Stun Spore. No, this doesn't bait Stun Spore. It might... Oh, I think you would see the kill with Confusion after a poison. It would totally see the kill with Confusion after a poison. So, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Which... we could... I kind of want to get the Oran Berry off of it. I want to get the Oran Berry off of it because Harvest is an annoying ability. Harvest is an annoying ability, so I really want to get that berry off. Confusion does 30-39. Confusion crit. Never OKOs. But it's slower. But Paris is slower. It's likely gonna do either that or Leech Seed. Let me... Poochyena? Oh gosh. why does Bullet Seed do so much? Why does Bullet Seed do so much? Bug Bite also just KOs. So we could just, like, pivot properly. Like, Houndour can come in, bait that confusion. It'll either bait Bullet Seed or Stun Spore or whatever. And it could honestly stay in. Yeah, no, the Smog would be safer, actually, to not proc the, Smog would be safer to not proc the berry. So we're gonna swap into Delancey. Because it can't kill with anything. It's gonna do confusion. No, it did Bullet Seed. Why did it do Bullet Seed? That's weird. Why did it do Bullet Seed? It must have seen, like, a 5-hit or something. Oh, because it was hitting 5 times. And it got a crit on the last one. What the heck? Why? Why? I think it'll want a Stun Spore. Either Stun Spore or Leech Seed. So, like, if it Leech Seeds, that'll be good. What does it see with a 5-hit? It's 40%. I don't think it sees a kill. Oh, it would have a chance. It would have a small chance with damage rolls. Except, no, we don't have Oranberry. We have Cherryberry. Pull the trigger. We're doing Smog. It missed. Ah, Stun Spore. Oh no! Wait! We're good. We're good. Smog. That's why you do Cherryberry, baby. I got a crit. That's good. Oh, wait, that might not be as good. That might not be as good. It might proc the Oranberry, which would be bad. Because then it would get Harvest. Okay. It probably sees a kill with Bullet Seed. I think he sees a kill with Bullet Seed, so we're gonna get Audrey 2 in. We're gonna get Audrey 2 in. If it Stun Spores, then we're good. If it Bullet Seeds, we're good. This is like doubly not effective. The problem is it's gonna eat the Oranberry. I wonder if we can just kill it. No. I don't think we can. It's gonna see the Confusion kill. It is very likely gonna see the Confusion kill. That's the problem. That's the problem we're facing right now. So, how much is it for Confusion to kill? Confusion is very likely to kill. I think we can pivot a little bit, because we got the poison. Backup plan, we got the poison. It'll see that Confusion can kill. So it'll either go for Leech, so it will never go for Bullet Seed here. And then it will always go for Bullet Seed against Bruiser or Delancey. Bullet Seed with 5 hits and crit. would... Yeah, it would be 5 damage. It would be like 2 damage. So it'd be like 10 damage to Paris. So we can do some pivoting. I don't think it's gonna do... It's never gonna do Bullet Seed. Not even the highest roll will... Not even the highest roll will kill. Yeah. It's always gonna Confusion. It's not even guaranteed for regular... like, it's not even guaranteed. It would have to crit to kill Audrey, too. That's the weird part. But I don't want to risk it. Like, I don't want to risk it. I think that would be too risky. So... Does Aerial Ace kill? Does 48? I think it does. I think it does after a couple of poison turns. The problem is that Starly just takes too much. It takes too much damage. So... Yeah. Bruiser time. Bruiser time. It never kills with Bullet Seed. It probably sees the kill with Confusion. Can use that to our advantage. Used Harvest. It's annoying. We need to be able to kill this thing. It likely sees Stun Spore? Let me go to Poochyena. Poochyena is... My 1 IV Poochyena is slower! Okay. Bullet Seed max with everything critting will one hit. And then if it gets 5 hits, Bullet Seed will still KO. I can't rely on poison. I need... Okay, we're in a stalemate. We're in a bit of a stalemate here. I don't think it's gonna go for Paralyze. I think it's gonna go for Bullet Seed. So, because it'll likely see the roll to kill. The answer is probably going back here. Unless it's Forest? Unless it's my Turtwig? Because Turtwig has Shell Armor, and it'll never crit. So none of these will ever crit. Max it does is 12. Max that does is like 5. So like 10. Max this does is 15. Max Confusion does is 12. Maybe Force is the answer. I think it is. It has the Orange Berry too, so it'll be able to heal back up. So I think it's Forest type. Our Turtwig's about to clutch up, but it's Speed tied. Ah, shoot! I forgot to check the speed. Forgot to check the speed. Ah! What the heck? Okay, I accidentally full screened it. My bad. God, ate the Orange Berry again. Okay. I think that's fine. We're gonna bite. It used Confusion. Okay. That never does more than 12. Munch. And then it's gonna eat the orange berry again. Hurt by poison. I think we outdamage it with the bites. It'll use confusion. That does it max 12. Okay, we get the orange berry. We're fine. We're fine. Use bite. God damn it. You stupid execute. Stop. Low roll or a high roll bite. Let's go. We got the kill. The run lives. The run lives. The run is alive. No deaths. The run is alive. And we're able to get some encounters. Okay. We're good. Back. Not gonna risk it. We're gonna use this. We're gonna get everyone to a Pokemon Center. The run has officially set a new personal best. Look at us go. Is there anything else we should do here before heading to Dewford? Right, we need supplies. We can't buy anything. We can't buy anything in Dewford, which sucks. But we're gonna need supplies, so we're gonna buy a bunch of Pokeballs, or we're gonna buy as many Pokeballs as we can. There's a Pokemon Center there, but there's no Pokemart, which sucks. There we go. Okay, we have plenty of Pokeballs, so we're good. Also, our level cap is increased. So, there you go. Our first level cap increase, finally, after 2 streams. I'll take that. Okay, let's go to Dewford. Good stuff. Okay. We need to deliver a letter to Steven. Let's go. We're gonna be getting some new encounters, baby. Hell yes. Attempt 3 is alive and well. Route 104, we got a Paris. Okay. Okay. All right. It's time for level ups. Let's check our team first. Pokemon. Okay, so we have Paris. Would Puchiano... wonder if Puchiano would do well to be a little bit underleveled. I don't think so. I think we just level everything to max. But I think Puchiana, our level cap's 17? 17. I think it's 17. Let me double check that. We have it. Yeah, it's 17. Our level cap's 17. I'm not sure if Turtwig actually evolves until 18, which sucks. But we're probably fine. Poochyena can probably just... It evolves to level 18. Poochyena evolves at level 18. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. So it's gonna try to learn Yawn, and it's gonna try to learn Yawn, which might be useful. Let's go ahead and go to the bag for candies. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope the folks in the audience are doing chill, are vibing. I'm just having a great time, TBH. I am just liking it. I'm liking the game. Order Sleuth, Tackle, Bite, Yawn. Order Sleuth negates foes' heightened evasiveness. I like all these. I think Tackle's probably gonna be the least useful. We have needed moves that, like, don't proc certain orange berries already. So, like, I'm a little nervous about that, but... Okay. It won't go any higher. So... Alright. Next up... Let's look at Paradise. It'll learn Mega Drain at 16. And it evolves at 22. So that's basically a straight upgrade. Yeah, let's give it Mega Drain. We'll replace Absorb. Yeah, I think that's how that'll work. So, we got that. Get you up to level 17. It won't go any higher. And then... Houndoom. Or Houndour. It'll learn Fire Fang. Why did I never check Houndour's ability? No, wait, I did. It's Early Bird. It's Early Bird. I remember that. Okay, I did check it. Whew, we've been going a while. But I just want to keep going. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this attempt. I mean, it's a pretty good attempt. I need to make sure and check. Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just need to pull something up. Okay, so... Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to delay this. We just wanna level it up. Fire Fang, baby! It's probably just a straight upgrade to Ember, just based on stats, but I'm not sure. Let me double check that, actually. Special attack might be better. No, its attack is generally better. We'll get rid of Ember. Okay, we do get some evolutions, I believe. So Starly should be evolving soon. Starly evolves at 14. It will learn... Okay. And after that, it will learn Endeavor, which I think is good. And then it evolves right here. Which, hell yeah. I think it gets Intimidate. Yeah, it gets Intimidate from this. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Love the Intimidate users. One of the best abilities in the game, baby. Alright. Cool. Nice. And then I'll learn Endeavor. Right. I think we're fine with getting rid of Growl. I think we're fine with that. Then go up to 17. Cool. There's level cap, so... Finneon will evolve at 20. It learns Water Pulse at 17, so we don't need to really make any decisions about it. It'll just learn its 4th move. And then our starter, baby! Razor Leaf? Okay. Physical Grass type move? Hell yes. Hell yes. We'll get rid of Growl. Kind of the moves that are meant to get rid of. Oh! They made it evolve at 16. Let's go. Okay. We get Groddle. Oh, my baby boy's evolving. My baby boy's evolving. Let's go. That's really exciting. I'm excited. Hell yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Sand Tomb? It can learn Sand Tomb? What? I didn't know this. How do I spell Groddle? What the heck? There it is. Learn Sand Tomb. Why does it learn Sand Tomb? That's cool though. That's cool. I don't want to just get rid of all its status moves. That feels like a red flag to me. But like, especially ones that lower attacks. Well, the ones that lower attacking stats really aren't as important, because since you can crit through them. I don't know. Maybe I'll regret that. And then level 17. Okay, I need to get the other Pokemon on the PC so that I can level them up too. Yeah. Lotad! I love that Finneon was kind of the answer to that last fight. That was really cool. I'm like, I'm sorry for shitting on you. I'm sorry for shitting on you, Finneon. Good job. You did well. That's how it goes, though. You gotta use everything you got. So... Mag. Endless Candy. Alright. Bada bing, bada bing. Mega Drain. Sure. Go ahead and drain even more. Drain even more. Yay! Let's go! We get 3 evolutions. That's nice. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Alright. So we get 3 encounters. We get the grass encounter in Dewford. We get the water. It gets Fake Out! This gets Fake Out! Lotad, you absolute gem. Daisy! Hi! Daisy! Hi, hello! Oh my goodness, hi, welcome everyone! Hey! So, hi, how was Fallout New Vegas? How was it? How you doing with that? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Soapy. I am normally a VTuber. Right now I'm a PNG, due to life circumstances. Oh no, she got turned into a PNG. But we beat Dead Money and killed Caesar, so good. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Soapy. Normally a VTuber, right now a PNG tuber, that's fine. I like to play indie games, platformers, RPGs, and the like. I really love Pokemon, as you can see, and the goal of this channel is to teach, to learn, and to have fun. Hello! Welcome. Welcome. Basbooch. How's PNGing? It's chill. It's honestly chill. Hi, Bun Bun. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's chill. It's pretty chill. It's pretty amazing. The most amazing girl you can mix with water. Oh my goodness. Wow, wait. Mix me with water and you get bubbles. Lombre! We just got Lombre, and Lombre just got Fake Out, and Lombre's kind of the goat for that. Lombre is kind of the goat for that. But yeah, for anyone who came with the raid, thank you so much. If you need to like raid and run or raid and dash, that's okay. Right now we are playing Pokemon Run and Bun, so if you want to stick around, that'd be very appreciated. But you don't have to. If you're tired, that's okay. Yeah, take care of yourself, please. But yeah, we're playing Pokemon Run and Bun. Can you rename Lombre Ludicolo Jones? So we do have a nickname theme. I'm doing a nickname theme of musical theater characters. So I think right now Lombre's like... I think Lombre's named Woods. I know. Sad. Sad. I'm gonna stick around, gonna get some dishes done, but I'll be listening back and chatting them in. Yay! It'll be good to chat with you. Ah! What the heck? No, get out. Oh my goodness. Wow, Tiffany was on it. Shit. But yeah. No bots. It's a great name. Thank you. But Ludicolo Jones is a good name though. I do like it. That's funny. Okay, we got up to the level cap of 17. So right now we are in Dewford Town. And we are just about ready to get our next encounters. So this is Pokemon Run and Bun, a difficulty ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. A difficulty ROM hack that's so hard that the developers also made sure to make extensive documentation and a whole ass damage calculator. So we've been using that. Fights take like a while, mostly because of the prep. Like the preparation, this is absolutely 100% a nerd stream. So I hope you enjoy that. I really like talking about this stuff. It's really fun. So, we are about to go get some encounters. We have 3 encounters that we're about to get. It should be like, in this grass and then outside with some water routes. Where we can fish. So, let's see. I'm gonna look at the encounter table real quick. My browser's up in the top right, so like you'll be able to see what I'm kind of looking at for encounter tables and such. It's kinda a lot, so bear with me. Okay, so if we want to go for Dewford Town, we've got all of these. We've got all of these in the grass, so Tyrogue, Timber, Makita, Farfetch'd, Mienfoo, Pancham, Meditite, Stuffle, Croagunk. I don't know which one would be the best. I don't know which one would be the best one. I don't really know that yet. It'd be cool to get a Surfetch'd. I would love a Surfetch'd, personally. But, like, I don't know which one's actually, like, meta, I guess. Quote unquote. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna send Forest up front, because Forest cannot be crit. Or maybe I actually, you know what? Audrey 2. Meditite is neat, assuming pure power, of course. That would be cool. That would be cool. What does it get? I guess, like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we actually get there, you know? I'm gonna have Paris go in and, like, try to paralyze it. Make sure my repellents... I think I never turned it back on, I don't think. Okay, yeah, we're good. Here's our encounter. It's a Tyrogue. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good or not. I did actually see a video where Hitmonlee, like, kind of crushed the Elite Four. It was kind of crazy. We do want to stun Spore. Used Helping Hand. Alright. It's not a double battle. It's not a double battle, man. We're gonna paralyze you. We're gonna make sure that you're easier to catch. Boop. There we go. There we go! We got ourselves a Tyrogue. Oh gosh, an ad break. Since Raiders came in, I'm gonna put that on a snooze. We'll get to stay around a little bit longer. Okay, we need a nickname for Tyrogue. What's a theater character? Maybe... Who's like... I guess like, who's like a determined dude? Like, a lot of protagonists, honestly. I'm trying to think through the musicals that I like. Oh, I have it. His name will be Edward. Like Edward Bloom from Big Fish. Edward. Alrighty. We got that encounter. Which route do we want an encounter from first? 107 or 106? Eduardo! Yay! Yeah. For those who haven't seen Big Fish, like, the stage play is kind of goated. The stage play is kind of goated. I really like it. Okay, so fishing in Route 107. Is there any? There's no overlap. So we can just get two of whatever. Okay. So we're fine. We're fine to just fish. So select. A bite. Oh, wow. What are we gonna get? We got our Emerade. Ah! Eh. Not the most exciting, but you know, we take what we get. Oh, this thing might have an ice move. Oh, but it got paralyzed, so no worries about that. All right. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Lock on? Oh, dear. You're containing your enthusiasm with great aplomb. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't get it. Oh, wait, for the Remoraid. Poor Remoraid. I know. I'm sorry, Remoraid. No, honestly, I was kind of shitting on Finneon a little bit, but then, like, Finneon ended up being, like, the answer to a fight where I was kind of struggling to find out what the heck to do. So, like, this Remoraid probably is going to have the same thing. So I think it's going to have a chance to shine. It definitely will. Don't you worry. Also, hello, Hitchhiker. How you doing? I hope you're well. Okay, Remoraid, please. Remoraid, please. I just said you would have a chance to shine. I promise, okay? You'll be useful. I promise. See, okay. I just need to reassure it. Hoi hoi. I just need to reassure it. Okay, Remoraid. Oh, what's the sun's name? What's the sun's name in Big Fish? Because it's a fish. We can name this one Will. How about Will? We're doing 2 Big Fish, names in a row. Will. I don't think I can stop that one. I think I've used all my snoozes. Okay, so an ad break's about to start soon, which is unfortunate. What are the hardcore conditions? Pass out in game, pass out in real life? Real. So the hardcore conditions are you can't use items in battle. There's a level cap, so you can't level past the ace of the next the Pokemon ace of the next boss. And you have to play on set mode. All of these are baked in to... All of those rules specifically are baked in to Pokemon Run and Bun. So, like, it'll automatically... Yo, we got Spheal! We got Spheal! There's a little guy. Level ROM hack? True. This ROM hack is so good. Spheal! Yeah, it's a little guy. He's a little guy. He's so she's so round. So cute. Round and cute. Orb. Yahoo! We did it. Round Spheal type creature. True. We love a round Spheal. Seal. You... are gonna be named Paulette. Is it Paulette or Pauletta? Legally blonde characters. Legally blonde. Legally blonde. Paulette Bonafonte. Okay, I was spelling it right. Such a cutie. Oh, and there's a Spheal too. Winter. Paulette. A wealth of adorable spheres. Yeah, I do love my my little emotes. They are adorable. They're so cute. Ah. Alright, so we got our encounters. We're probably gonna have to end up taking a break because the ads are coming soon. So, for everyone who rated in, thank you so much for coming in. If you are enjoying the stream, please make sure to follow. And catch some more. That would be cool. I am trying to make this a full-time thing, so, like, it's... it would be very much appreciated if you dropped a follow. But, you know, just the most important thing is take care of yourselves, right? That's the most important thing. You should get water, you should get stretch. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Hitchhiker. Appreciated. So we're about to take our break. Please make sure to get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Taking care of yourselves, and I will see you back here in a few minutes, where we continue on with more Run and Bun. The run continues. See you in a bit. Alrighty, we are back. Let's keep this train rolling. Ba-bam! Okay, so we have a couple things to do now that we are back. First, we should get the Pokemon up to the level cap and check their stats. So let's move. Let's check their summary first. Steadfast. Flinching raises speed. Yo. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, that's honestly cool. Perfect Pokemon for swapping into fake outs. Perfect. Love that. It's a quirky nature. Okay. Neutral nature. What are its IVs? 28 attack! Yo! Okay. No, this thing's good. This thing's got good IVs. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Sick. It has fake out itself, too. Let's fucking go. Okay, Remoraid. It has Hustle. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a solid set of IVs. Too bad that special attack is its lowest, but, you know, it happens. It happens. It happens, you know. Water Gun and Lock On, okay. Spheal. Both of them were neutral natures, too. Attack up, defense down. That attack, though. This defense is kind of... that's some defense. But you know what? That attack, good shit. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Alright. Let's bring them out. We gotta level them up. And then we can start calcing the next fights. Alright, now we have a box. We have, like, a few mons in the box. We've got options. Alright, let's go outside so we're not hearing the Pokemon Center theme the whole time. Endless Candy. 9. Ice Ball. Okay, I did have a Spheal in a previous run, so... we'll get rid of Growl. Poof. There we go. Level 10. 11. 12. 13. Charm. Charm will sharply reduce the attack stat. Powder Snow's not the... Oh, Icy Wind is the one that slows down. This one may cause freezing. Which I'm not sure about. I think... Ice Ball's such a high... like, a high commitment attack that I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I, like, like it being the only ice move I have. But I want to keep rollout. And that's the only water move I have. I don't want to get rid of, like, ice. Like, stab rollout. That's stab rollout. I guess Powder Snow's really the best option, but I really want that reducing attack. I really want that reducing attack. That's like sharply reducing attack too, so... We're gonna get rid of Powder Snow. That's what I think. Bop. 15, 16, 17. Brine. I think that's a strict upgrade to... Yeah, it's a strict upgrade to Water Gun, so... Boop. And then Edward. I'm really glad we don't have to grind, like, levels. Kinda sucks. I'm wondering how they made Tyrogue evolve. Let's take a look. Tyrogue. Okay, at level 20. It evolves at level 20. Didn't get Guts. It didn't get the Guts ability. We might want to delay an evolution on this. Just in case. We'll get it up to 17. It evolves at level 20, so we don't have to worry about that right now. But, oh my goodness. This is kind of a decision. Okay, Psybeam. Cool. We get a Psychic move. That's sick. Aurora Beam. Another Ice move. Let's go. 16. 17. Okay. I'm gonna double check Tyrogue's stats. Summary. It has Steadfast. Run still going? Hell yeah. Yeah, it is! Unfortunately, we did not get the Galarian Farfetch'd pull, so Sag. But we did get this Tyrogue. This attack and special... Okay. Wait. The attack and defense are so close together. Wow. Wow. Okay. What level does it evolve at? 20. It evolves at level 20. I believe... I don't think they... Do they have EVs in this ROM hack? I forget. Mechanics changes. Let's force this set. Level cap. I think EVs are still here. I think EVs are still here. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. The ideal scenario here what I believe is the ideal scenario here. So we got a Steadfast Tyrogue. That is ability 2. That is ability 2. That's good to keep in mind. So if defense is higher... So, okay, wait, no. It's Hitmonlee if attack is greater than defense. So if attack is higher, which is what it is trending towards right now, it'll have the ability Reckless. Thank you for stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Timpani. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yippee!
Yippee! We're doing some macro strategy here, so... Yippee! Thank you for stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So... Reckless. What does Reckless do? What does Reckless do? Reckless. Pokemon. Reckless increases the power of recoil moves by 20%, and by extension, it increases the amount of recoil damage. I'm not sure I like that. That's the way it seems to be going right now. Hitmonchan would get the ability Iron Fist, which I think is better. I'm gonna double check that. Iron Fist. Iron Fist increases the power of all punching moves by 20%. Okay, that's just like a straight up increase. So like, yeah, I think that's probably better. So if need be, we would just need to like train in defense a bunch, and that would be fine. The real winner would be if we were able to get Technician. Hitmontop Technician. So... Technician... increases the power of moves that are usually base power 60 or below by 50%. Actually, maybe Hitmonchan's better? I don't know. Actually. Like, Technician would be cool. And it's one of the reasons that Brawly's gym is dangerous. Can you press B to stop evolution to manip what Evos proc? That's a good question. Probably, honestly. Honestly, that's probably a good strat. Like, okay, the thing is, we don't have to, like, evolve until we want to, right? This thing's not really going anywhere. Right now, it's at 21 attack. You can. Right. Also, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so... it's just you miss out on the level 20 move. Oh. Oh, yeah. You do. Hello. Good morning. Howdy, hey. It's evening for me, but you know, we vibing, we ballin', we rollin'. Okay, so I guess it's like, here's the deal. So I might have to ask if... I might have to ask in the, Dexit Discord if... or, like the Deckhez Discord, whatever, the Run and Bun Discord, where I got all the resources, if EVs are still, like, a factor here. Deckord. Yeah. if, like, EVs are still a factor here. EVs don't exist. Let's see. Maybe... Hang on. No EVs in Run and Bun? That's what I'm seeing. But in that case, it, like, is on track for Hitmonlee with Reckless. I don't know. Maybe that's good? That would mean that there's no way to influence this. Unless I use, like, a heart scale. Lee is, in general, the better one. Well, alright. Not even if you use carbos or vitamins like that? I'm not yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Just that EVs don't exist in Run and Bun. Also, how'd you find us? Faultier? Might get swindled by the fact you need to have an ass Tygrogue to get a Hitmonchan. Ah, I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Right now, our IVs for this Tyrogue, we've got a really good attack stat. So, yeah, I think this is Hitmonlee. So you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I just spam the search bar with Run and Bun every hour or two. I see. I see. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm kind of a newbie to Run and Bun, but I do love Nuzlocke. I have tried a lot of them. But I kind of just started this week, so we're gonna see how far we get. We haven't lost any Mons yet, so that's good. I think I've been making good judgment calls so far. And actually with that answered, it's time to go to the calculator. Time for the calculator. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, boom, ba da da. That's not the calculator, but this is. Whoa. Okay, we just need to get into new Mons. Boop. Well, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're here, Chunk. Whoop. Let's see. Get it in. Boop. Import. Meow. Flashbang warding light mode with the light mode calc. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I knew in my heart Pokemon could be improved with spreadsheets. Hi, Sliv. How you doing? Sorry about that, though. Head pats. Yay! Alright, so with that, we can trash the old Evos. We had one more evolution, right? Yeah. We can trash those. Now you're good, I meme. Haha. Let's see. So, remove Pokemon from trash. Bloop. Yep. Okay, so next trainer. Okay, Fisherman. We got a Staryu. Mystic Water. Natural Cure. I don't think Natural Cure is not gonna do anything. They don't like switch. You don't like switch out at all. Water Pulse, Aurora Beam, Psybeam, Shockwave. Okay, so... Yeah, winter. We've got... Oh, we just have dark types. We just have dark types, it's easy. We have Poochyena, it's easy game. Right? No, it's not. It's not easy game. Poochyena's kind of ass. No. Yeah. Grotle? Oh, that works. Actually, that really works. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's say we start there. We don't outspeed. Is there a chance for any of these to, like, proc special effects? I think Shockwave might paralyze or Water Pulse might confuse. So would Psybeam. Aurora Beam does the most damage, though? I don't think Aurora Beam freezes. I'll look that up. It has a chance of lowering the target's attack. But if it baits Aurora Beam, that's actually the safest option. Especially because it has, like, Shell Armor, so... Since it has Shell Armor, it really just isn't, like, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. I think it baits that. Then we'll have to figure out which one is baited in next. Potentially Seismic Toss? Bloop. No, it could see the roll on Peck. That's higher.
Yippee!
Yippee! Hello, Kirito. How you doing? I think it'll likely see the roll on Peck. I think. Plus, it's faster. No, they're both faster. They're both faster. So, that doesn't matter. Grotle... I think either way. Hello! We're big braining it today. We've got the Pokemon we got the damage calculator. Let's go. Okay, so I think worst option would actually just be like Lumberry, but honestly, it okay, Lumberry. What does Lumberry do? Shoot. I don't have all this in my head yet. Lumberry. It recovers from any status problem. Okay. Heals any status, yeah. Okay. I don't think that's anything. We're probably fine just going in with Grotle and, like, sweeping. I think it just sweeps. Yeah, they, like, don't do enough. And they can't get crit. Teeter Dance boosts and confuses, so it heals Teeter confusion. Oh! Well... What does it boost? Wait. Oh, that makes sense, actually. What does it boost? What does Teeter Dance boost? Causes all adjacent Pokemon to become confused. No, it doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't boost anything. No, it just causes me to be confused. Yeah. No, we're chilling. I think Groudle just sweeps. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to get Groudle in. Weird. I thought it was like Swagger. I guess that would make sense, but like, not really. It doesn't. I think it just confuses. Yeah, it just confuses. Guess it's more for double battles? Yeah, it seems like it. But even then, like, confusion's kind of unreliable in double battles, so I don't know. It seems kind of niche. We want Groudle. We'll probably take out Tyrogue. Just save you for later. Paradis. What do you got? Oblivious prevents attraction. Gosh, that would have been so nice for an earlier fight. That would have been amazing. So... I think just like Groudle's fine. But just in case, I think we bring in Lombre. I don't think we need to think too hard about this one. Maybe there's a nasty trick that I'm not seeing, but I'm really not... Yeah. Oh, it has a flying gem. Wait. No, wait. It's still like that with the flying gem. It's already taken that into account. What the heck? That's like nothing. That's nothing for a flying move. Is this 14? That's so interesting. Huh. So, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Switch. Switch out. And if you just give everyone orange berries. Give everyone orange berries. Give. 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 And give. We have Lombre for fake out if needed. But I don't think we need it. I think we just need Groudle. Let's go. Boop. It's kind of been varying difficulties. I'm kind of nervous just because I feel like I didn't think this through as well as the others, but it seemed kind of simple. Yeah, like, I'm not really seeing anything that's like too dangerous here. No item, ability. Move. They're all just, yeah. Razor Leaf always kills. There's that. Okay. Razor Leaf. Always kills. Goodbye. Bates and Aracuda. So if it's at 37, we got Aracuda in. It's got Peck. It's never gonna kill. No, wait, that's Lombre. We got Lombre out. Absorb's not really gonna do a whole lot. It'll chip it a bit. It's likely gonna Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is gonna do 13 damage each time. Two Razor Leaves kills. Is there a safer play? We have Staravia with us. It's definitely gonna Seismic Toss, so Staravia is faster, for sure. Crit Bubble Beam does 50%. That does 20%. Okay. I think we bite. Either bite or Razor Leaf. I think just... Just let it rip. Eater Dance? Okay. Interesting. Interesting approach. Still used Razor Leaf. You fool. You put me in a way better... Oh my god, it crit! Okay. I'm almost thinking it's better to stay in. My goodness. So... what do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I don't think it's actually better to stay in. I think... It's baiting random move. That's okay. What Okay, we can kill this with anything, so what Pokemon actually has this do the most damage with something like Aqua Jet? So, like, it's obviously gonna Seismic Toss. I think, like, does Houndour outspeed? It does. Barely. Wait, no. Yeah, it outspeeds. It outspeeds Lombre. Houndour outspeeds Lombre. This is basically always Seismic Toss on Grotle. Yeah, it does more damage by far, so it's always going to be Seismic Toss. So Houndour can go in for the kill Houndour can go in for the kill. It'll bait Aqua Jet, which is a safe switchback to Forest. And then that'll be the game. And then that'll be the game. Okay. Let her rip. Bingo. Bite. Munch. Om nom. I think it's always gonna see Aqua Jet. I'll triple check that, but it will always see yeah, it always sees Aqua Jet. Even like the gem. Even the gem boosted Peck, I think, doesn't do more. So it's gonna bait Aqua Jet. We're gonna swap back to Forest. Forest will take a Peck. Oh, it used laser focus. Concentrated intensely. What does laser focus do? Laser focus. Guaranteed result critical hit. Wait. So... Huh. Yeah. Here's the question. Here is the question. We are shell armor. We're shell armor? We should never be crit. But if this move is supposed to guarantee a critical hit, what does that mean? Unstoppable force meets a movable object? Hello? Okay, I'm looking at the calc too. I think we live a max roll crit anyways. We live a max roll crit even with Flying Gem. Yeah. Looked it up, but don't know if I should say. Why? Why shouldn't you say? We live a max roll crit anyways. Shell armor stops laser focus. I think we live a crit anyways, so it would have been safe anyways. Wait, no, hang on. I had the wrong thing up. I had the wrong thing up. Still good. It's still good because no spoilers. Well, Daisy, this, okay. Daisy, you have to understand here. No spoilers? I need every scrap of info I can get. I promise you. Spoilers in a life or death situation? Yeah, no spoilers, just get stabbed. Wait, what are you doing with that knife? No spoilers. Okay, turns around, gets stabbed. Dies. I mean, that's IRL. Yeah, but this is Run and Bun. No spoilers, but he's right behind me, isn't he? I can't. We're still okay. We are still okay. Does this actually, like, change? It doesn't change. It doesn't change. I think we're still fine, though. No matter what. Razor Leaf is guaranteed kill, so we should probably go for that. Bam. Flying Gem, expected. Force, too good. Gaming. Gaming. Do you see how incredible Groddle is right now? Oh my god. This is so good. This is incredible. I don't know if I should say. Run and Bun more real than life confirmed. It's true. It's true. This is my life now. This is my life. I'm having too much fun. It's life now. That battle was way easier than the other ones. My goodness. AI so dumb didn't even read the switch into shell armor. SMH. Real. Get wrecked. You fool. My goodness. Alright, okay. So... Okay, we have that. Back to calc mode. Back to calc mode. Ba-da-ba-bow. Whoop. Next trainer. This next trainer is pretty interesting. Just because we need... Okay, so the answer to this... We need a couple of things. So, okay, we need a couple of things. First thing, we need to essentially fast kill this Dwebble. The Dwebble is like gonna set up sticky webs if we don't get it off the field immediately. So, there's that. Weak armor? What's weak armor? Actually, that might be it. If I remember this right. It's hit by a physical move, its defense drops one stage, but its speed increases. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Paris? Do we have anything? Anything at all? Brine? Potentially. Speed boost with extra steps. Yeah. Okay. Brine, potentially. Finneon? Water Pulse, Finneon, potentially. Nothing. 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 Nope. 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 Spheal. Spheal's the one. Except a Rock Blast. Except Rock Blast is here. Ah, frick. That means Finneon has to be the one. And it has to hit the highest roll possible. Which sucks. That sucks. Ah, god damn it. Just roll high, easy. You know, you're right. Just roll high. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're going in. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just no Aqua Jet. If only. If only. If only. There are essentially two problems with this team. Problem number one is this Dwebble. It's gonna set up sticky webs. Problem number two is Munchlax, who has a Salac Berry, the ability Gluttony, and knows Belly Drum, which will automatically proc the Salac Berry, so then it'll become fast and sweep my team with Headbutt, and then it'd be over, basically. I want to be in a position where I have Parison. That will allow Paris, even Paris outspeeds. Does it outspeed with -1? It still outspeeds with -1. Paris still outspeeds with -1. Okay. Paris still outspeeds with -1. Okay. We want this in a position. Okay. I think Paris. I need this to get back to 100. We need a position because I think Paris. Oh, Paris doesn't bait in. Paris doesn't bait in Munchlax. It baits in Mawile. Ugh. Ah. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Sky. Hope you're doing well. Great. Lovely. So whatever is gonna kill Dwebble needs to bait in Mawile. Okay. Does Dwebble have anything good against Paris? Yes, it does. It has Rock Blast. Yikes. Yikes. Great. If I have Finneon in and it kills, because this is showing to be the best Pokemon to deal with Dwebble, I don't think I have anything that... I don't have anything that deals with Dwebble consistently without it setting up sticky webs. What's a -1? What's a -1? It's a 19. I can't. Dwebble's gonna outspeed then. And it can use Bug Bite or whatever. And the problem is like, oh, it has Berry Juice. Maybe the answer is Finneon, but it... Oh? I can take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after stream. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll take a look into it. So, okay. We have... What we want... We don't want to bait Munchlax. However, if Finneon is the one to kill... If Finneon is actually the one to kill... to kill the Dwebble, then it's gonna, like... It's gonna, like, bait in Munchlax. It's kind of just a fact. So that's actually riskier than I intended it to be. What does Munchlax do to Lombre? 45? 43? Is there anything in my box that will kill Dwebble and bait Munchlax? And bait something that's not Munchlax? Because if I send in Paris too early, and it kills something, it's gonna bait in Mawile because it has Fire Fang. So I want to get Mawile out of the way. I really want to get Mawile out of the way. So we want something that'll kill Dwebble but bait in Mawile and can 1v1 it. The thought is probably Pokemon that are weak to fire. Fire Fang. Like Groddle. Mawile's Fairy, I'm assuming? Yes. Yep. Fairy types are indeed in this game. Groddle is the answer to that question, actually. I think Groddle is indeed the answer. So then what'll need to happen? We're not going to be able to avoid sticky webs. Once Mawile is in, how fast is Mawile? Wait, it's 22? Okay. An ad break? Okay. Yeah. We'll keep going with this. We'll keep going with this calc. And we'll do the next little bit. And I think that'll be the end of stream today. We've been going for a while, so... Okay, so... Let's keep going. Okay, we want to be in a position where Groddle... Okay. Where Groddle is in... against... Dwebble. We want to be in a position where Groddle's in against Dwebble, and it can get off enough damage. We want to be in a position where Groddle can 1v1. I think... Groddle might just have to go in on its own and solo it. It has Bug Bite, so I'm definitely not wanting to bring a berry. I'm not really wanting to bring a berry with it. It has Absorb. How does Lombre do? Oh, that's even worse. Groddle's kind of our goat here. Because Groddle will be the one to bait Mawile. It'll still be a fast kill. Mawile will still be a fast kill, at the very least. where everything else isn't. And thus, it'll be the one to come in. And it'll be... What's speed -1? Yeah, it'll still be faster than regular Munchlax. Or the other one, the Sandygast. So I think it's that Grottle has to 1v1. Then we swap in Houndour? Finneon? I don't like this. I don't like the... I don't like the odds here. It's... This... I don't know, my box is kind of not the greatest for this. So we want Grotle in first. It'll take on Dwebble. Which will be hard, especially with Berry Juice. Especially with Berry Juice, that's, Ugh. Berry Juice. This thing has leftovers, too. It's evil. It's so evil. Grotto will probably have to be using, like, Absorbs a lot against Dwebble. We're gonna have to play a slower game than the enemy team, which is rough. If... Hang on. I think Finneon is the best bet, maybe? We're gonna be baiting Fire Fang, like, all the time? Until we're down to, like, 12 or 13 HP? So, So then if Finneon comes in, it'll be Covet. Ah, shoot. Ads came in. Alright, well, we'll take our break. We'll take a few minutes. Please make sure to stretch, get water, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a little bit. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Alright, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Or at least let's get this fight figured out. So we know that Grottle's going first. It's gonna bait in Mawile. We want to potentially switch into Finneon. It's a little risky, but Finneon can at least have a berry at that point. Firefang crit and Covet crit. They don't combo into each other. Okay. So Finneon would likely have an Oranberry. I don't think Grotle would. Give. Grotle should not have an Oranberry. It really shouldn't have an item in general. We know that Finneon's coming, so let's bring it in. Bam. I don't think Spheal is gonna be good. Maybe it will. But I don't think so. Maybe Houndour. Yeah, I think this is the team. Okay, let's work with this. So, okay. So our team will be Finneon, Paris, Houndour, Lombre, Grotle, and Staravia. Staravia has the luxury of outspeeding this pretty handily, but what's rough about it is, like, if it belly drums, it's really gonna be a bad time. So let's look at the Pokemon. We need you. We'll give you an Oranberry. I don't think there's any other berries. They don't really do status effects like that. So Grottle's the only one that's not gonna have a berry because of Dwebble Bug Bite. We don't want to give it any more healing than it already has. So make sure to check those. None. Orin. Okay. I don't think... So Finneon, I don't think baits... Okay. Here's the tricky part. It might be that Finneon's more of a bait for Mawile, so that somehow Paris can get the kill. But I don't see how Paris gets a kill here. Especially since it's slower. So what we really need is something that baits in this. Is that actually still Finneon? Mega Drain 35 to 44? 35 to 46? Ah. You kidding me? Come on. Really? Remoraid? It might be Remoraid. Wait. That's so scary. But it goes faster, but also, what does it do in -1? It's not faster in -1. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if there's anything to get us out of this safely. So we're gonna have to take some risks. Here's what we'll do. Finneon's Water Pulse gives us the best damage against Mawile. We out-damage it. It'll Fire Fang. And it'll probably try to Covet. I think Covet steals the item, doesn't it? If the user's not already holding an item... So it's holding an item, so Covet's not gonna steal the Oranberry. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Finneon is not gonna be baiting Fire Fang. I'm gonna lose it. Our other option. I think our other option is getting a Pokemon so slow that Munchlax will see a fast kill and not use Belly Drum. Remoraid would, or Finneon would chip it. Now I need to figure out which Pokemon in my box are slower. They would need to be slower after -1. You? That's a speed tie. Spheal. Yep. Spheal still takes the most damage from Covet. In this line, we are dead to crit. We are really dead to some crits here. But did we bring Spheal? Yes, we did. Finneon. Where it will see a fast kill on Paulette after -1. Sticky Webs only does -1, right? Sticky. Pokemon moves. Okay, by one stage. One stage. Okay, I'm calculating that right then. So that, I believe, will solely bait in... Or wait, actually, that might bait in Mega Drain. That just might. Either way, Spheal, I think, is the safe call for that. So we start with Forest. It can't really hold an item, so rip, but at least we have Absorb for damage recovery. That'll bait in Mawile. Mawile will be baited into Fire Fang. We're gonna send in Finneon. Finneon will chip it. We go into Spheal. I think Houndour's left behind, right? Yeah, I did leave Houndour behind. Spheal's in. We go into Spheal. that'll bait in... That'll be a roll, I think, to bait in... Actually, hang on. That's a good question. Sandy Gas is faster, so potentially it would bait in Sandy Gas. Yeah, I think that might bait in the right one. I think that might bait in the one we want. So Sandy Gas has Bulldoze, Astonish, and Mega Drain Hypnosis. That's a safe switch. That's a really safe switch in for Paris. Paris can easily take this on. Paris can very easily take this on. And from there, it'll be baited into... From there, it'll be Munchlax. And then Munchlax, it will be barely faster and able to take the, it'll be able to take off the Lumberry. What will we do when it gets to max attack? Who can take that? I think it's literally Groddle that can take it. The problem is we need Groddle for, literally Groddle's the only one who can take it. But the problem is Groddle needs to be there for Dwebble. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh, okay. No, wait. No, Paris can just two-shot it. No, it'd be fine. We have a plan. No, Paris can two-shot it. It'd still be faster because it's not... Yeah, okay. We have a plan, and we're gonna execute it. We have a plan. Alright, gamers. Last fight of the day. Wish me luck. A lot of this kind of rides on Dwebble not being a complete dick to Groddle. Boop. Okay. So Dwebble's gonna bait in Sticky Webs. Well, Dwebble's gonna do Sticky Webs, like right off the bat. We want to Razor Leaf. We want to Razor Leaf. It set up Sticky Web. Okay. The highest roll from Dwebble is Bug Bite. From there, it did Weak Armor. Right! Weak Armor. This is all about speed, my goodness. Razor Leaf kills. Razor Leaf kills. I think we're fine. Yeah. This is safer than I thought. This is safer than I thought. Razor Leaf. I was gonna absorb, but rip. But rip any health we want to get in. So, okay, next is Mawile. Mawile will see Fire Fang. Yeah, it'll see Fire Fang. Yup. 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 That is the perfect switch in for Finneon. Okay. Crossing my fingers. While crossing my fingers, I'm right. bop. It's caught in sticky web? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yup. Yup. Okay, next. Mawile versus Finneon. Mawile outspeeds. Mawile does outspeed after sticky webs. We have an Oranberry. We should pray for no crit, but I don't think crits will affect this too much. It will use Covet. Uh-huh. That's exactly what I thought. Why did Oranberry? Oranberry, hello? Oranberry? You there? Ah. Here, I believe we are dodging a crit. We are dodging a Covet crit. Alright, no crit. Bingo! The Oranberry didn't even matter. Oh, and Mawile's confused. Sick. Okay. We got Mawile confused. Let's go. Alright, so. Now it sees a kill. It still only sees a kill with Covet. This is where we swap into Spheal. Spheal will absolutely be slower. We want to see either crit first turn or no crit at all from Covet. Let's roll. Caught in the sticky web. Okay, that's fine. Nice one. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Okay, we got the crit. Okay, we don't want a double crit. No double crit. It's still under half. So Brine does more. So come on. Come on. Let's go! Thank you for the hydrate. Perfect! Okay. Issue number 1. We are in range of Munchlax. However, I believe this should be baiting down the line. So it should be Sandygast. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! Alright. It's Sandygast. It's baiting random move. Yeah, it's baiting random move. But it is always an attacking move. This is a point where we send in Paris. Paris will always be slower than Sandygast, but it is always faster than Munchlax. So this is a tad bit risky. But the goal here... Is there a safer way? Maybe. There is a safer way. There actually is a safer way. There is a safer way for this. We send in Jack. I just saw a safer way. So we send in Jack. Nice Intimidate. In for Astonish. Yo, big. Aerial Ace, even on crit. Only has a 50% chance to hit. What we'll do... Okay, it has a Lumberry. What we'll do is we're gonna Aerial Ace. It went for Hypnosis, okay. This is fine. We are A-okay. We're gonna go for another Aerial Ace. We need to get Break out of sleep and get another Aerial Ace. I don't think this will ever kill. I don't believe this will ever kill. There's a possibility that it would kill. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't think it will. Especially with the Mega Drains. Come on, Jack. We need you awake. Especially with the Mega Drains. It will never kill. Aerial Ace, come on. Come on, Jack. We need you. We need you. Aerial Ace. Yeah, there it definitely never kills. Okay. What does it do to Paris? It's always clicking Mega Drain. It will heal too. It never kills with anything. It never kills with anything, but like Hypnosis is kind of bad. I'm kind of sad we don't have Hypnosis. Like, what, Chesto Berries? We don't have Chesto Berries yet, which sucks. We could go for one more. We could go for one more Aerial Ace, which would more guarantee our victory. But there's a chance that it crits and dies. I don't know if I want to risk it. As long as it's below 69%, which, nice, there's a chance it goes for Hypnosis, actually. There's a real chance it goes for Hypnosis. Hang on. It's the only time it ever... I'm gonna see what it does. You wait for Mega Drain. Okay. Okay, Jack is gonna eat the Oranberry. That's fine. We should be fine to Aerial Ace again. But we don't want to kill it. No kill. Good, good, good. Good job, Jack. You're doing good. Okay, it's still baiting Mega Drain. I'm nervous about it baiting Hypnosis. It's like wanting to do Hypnosis. But it is what it is. We're going into Paris. Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Yes! Good stuff. Okay, now our own Mega Drain is all that's needed. It uses Astonish. Bingo! from here, we are faster than Munchlax. So, frick, I didn't switch scenes. Might be. From here, we are faster than Munchlax. So, we will always be able to steal the berry. It's programmed to go for Belly Drum. We're gonna Bug Bite. We're stealing the berry. It ups our speed. What does more damage here? Bug Bite does more damage. It cuts its HP. We're still faster. Bug Bite. We win. No deaths. We're gaming. Holy crap. This run is good. This is a good run. Though it's hard. I mean, like, I don't know. In the very least, it's a run where I'm playing well. Okay. Sick. Whew. All right. Let me record my encounters. Let me make sure I have my encounters recorded. Tyrogue. Remoraid. Spheal. Okay. Awesome. All right. We are gonna end stream here. We have been going for 6 hours. Goddamn. I am having so much fun with this game. It's a fucking blast. It's so good. All right. Thank you all so much for watching today. Today was really fun. I hope you all had a good time. Please stick around because we will be raiding out. Tomorrow, we shall be playing more Run and Bun. It's the last day of my little Run and Bun-a-thon, quote-unquote. Let me save this. Let me save, okay. Of like my mini Run and Bun-a-thon, like the 3-day streak. Are we winning still? We are, yeah. We got through the fight. Let's see. I can't resist. My good friend, my extremely good friend Timpani is playing through my favorite game of all, is playing through one of my favorite games of all time, Super Mario Galaxy, and we are gonna be raiding into her. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for joining me today. It has been an honor. It has been an absolute honor to bring you all Run and Bun today. I hope you all enjoyed. One of favorite? Yeah, one of my favorites. Well, my favorite Xenoblade. My favorite Xenoblade 3, so, you know. But Mario Galaxy is one of my favorite games of all time. Top 3 for sure. And I hope you all
Hear that, Noah?
enjoy.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I hope you all enjoy as much as I do. If you are not subscribed, you can use this raid message, and if you are subscribed, please use this raid message. All right, thank you all so much for watching today. I am so, I'm really happy. I really enjoyed this stream. I hope you all did too. And please make sure to take care of yourselves, and hearts to each and every one of you. Bye 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 bye.